All right, welcome in everybody. Hey SKV, welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's go check the Foundry. I don't think anything's ready yet. Nope. All right. Verify that everything's leveled.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and
a wisp.
memory.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Mirage. I already built you out. Shields, huh? I figure. Stop resetting on me. Oh, that's why. Ah. I understand. Wait. I don't fucking need you. You need to be taken.
Ready for action.
Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Hey, so Phoenix.
Hello, how are you?
Okay. Just getting started here.
Yep, we noticed you. Me and Tilly.
Ah. Hey Tilly. What are
What's
you guys
up,
up to?
Stay focused.
I'm just helping him really quick with his Arcane mission.
Nice. Nice.
And I'm running Wallband.
I got a Tau Forged on mine. It was super exciting. And a resource booster. A little added
Nice.
bonus.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
What's the resource boosters are always nice.
while I am going to go to sleep not long after this, yes, even though I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's okay. It's already 3 a.m. though. My wife's going to be up for work soon and going, what the fuck? Oh, look at this pack of enemies. Oh, yes. Let me get my buffs. Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
you want to hear a really funny story, Scare?
Sure.
I got so upset earlier, which, sorry, Phoenix, you're going to have to hear it twice. And I actually was getting sad to the point that I ended my stream over what I thought was a Warframe bug just memeing on me. Where I could no longer crit over a yellow crit. Mika and Ponder were both in my stream and Mika in Discord. Theorycrafting like hell, trying all kinds of combinations, them running the same builds as me. We tested 6 weapons, Warframes, everything. We could not figure it out. They could crit no problem. I couldn't. On top of that, I had the visual bug for my shards, which is a known thing, but it's only visual. It doesn't affect your damage. Long story short, we couldn't figure it out. I was getting ready. I ended my stream and I was like, all right, I'm going to start compiling some data and screenshots and a few short videos to send to DE and Ticket and see what I can't figure out about why, no matter what I do, I can't get an orange or red crit. And of course, affecting my Gaia in a big way. Because that's all she does is red crit. So, turns out, when I first started the game up today, I applied the Lotus color scheme to my HUD. And it changed all of my crit numbers to variations of yellow. So the whole time it was just a HUD customization.
No.
And I didn't know it. I literally, over half my stream, man, literally at least an hour of my stream was us trying to figure this out, and then me ending stream. It was a fucking HUD customization.
Man,
I'm
at least
so
you figured
relieved,
it out.
Yeah, I'm so... Dude, you know what's funny? I had, like, peak viewership, too. Like, everybody's in there trying to help me. Oh, it was so good. So, it's funny now. At the time, I was like, I'm going the fuck to bed. I don't know what to do. But, yeah. So, I love this customization to the HUD, but I just did the 3 numbers for crits. I changed back to what they're supposed to be.
Man, that's so wild.
Yeah. What a time. Oh God. That's my bad. Oh shit, I can't pick myself up.
Good. I don't fucking know.
I wasn't paying attention and I didn't hit pillage. I had slash procs on me.
No.
Somebody revive you.
Yep, they got
Hey,
me.
Snozberry.
Love that guy.
Oh, Snozberry?
Yeah, I like that name. It's just kind of hilarious. At least to me.
Oh, yeah.
Intel that somebody vital to
Honestly, like,
is here.
if you get into online games like Elder Scrolls Online, like that style, he is a god when it comes to builds. I watched him do a challenge for the community one time, where it was pick any class, any race, and any role. When I say role, I'm saying role wrong. It's I don't know how familiar you guys are with it, but people were doing pure builds back then, where it was like pure magic, pure stamina, pure health, right? They were doing those types of pure.
Okay.
And it was he put every single option out there, and whichever one got the most votes for the combination, he was gonna go from brand new character to max level, without using any special gear, without using all of his skill points, without letting anybody craft him gear, and he was gonna do it all without dying. And if he could go from new character to max level without dying and without using anything,
Success.
then
Safely in our hands.
it was one of those like, cool, great, success. But if he couldn't, then he was going to give 1,000,000 gold out to the community. And everyone came up with the worst combination possible. I don't remember off the top of my head what it was, but he was able to fucking do it and make it look easy. There isn't a single thing
That's
that
hilarious.
dude... Right? Yeah, and like, you can run the hardest content in the game, and you can run it with a solid squared away squad that knows what they're doing, and you'll be on a struggle bus a little bit, because why? It's the hardest content in the fucking game. He can show up by himself and just help you by yourself and make it feel like easy mode was turned on. Yeah, he is like a character building god when it comes to those types of games. I have never ever come across anyone more impressive than him, because it's not just one game that he's that good on. It's like any online game he touches, he's just that good with.
That's pretty dope.
Right?
So guess what gun? Sorry,
And
go ahead.
he also said that they're permadeath tunes as well.
Oh yeah, see that. Wow.
Yeah, like I said, his builds are fucking otherworldly. All right, now what were you gonna say, Tilly?
So for my primary, guess what weapon I ended up on with this Geyer for crits and all that?
For crits?
Well, it's remember I was using the Tenora. I used a little bit of Gatva, but the Tenora was kind of ended up being kind of my favorite because of like the 200 round mag and fire rate and stuff.
You said fuck it and went with the base Mark 1 Burstin.
No, I actually discovered that by using that lens for a while, and the lens was fun, but it just in really high level content, it just starts falling off too quickly.
Okay.
But the lens did tell me that actually explosions make a big deal. And the highest weapon for explosions that I had access to at the time is the Bubonico.
Natarok? Really? Over the Natarok?
Yep. Because you're already going to get guaranteed crits pretty much through the Geyer buffs. So you don't really have to have super high crit chance, just pretty high to guarantee the reds. But yeah, the explosion radius is better with the multi-shot and everything. And the alt fire throwing out the 3 viral grenades. I get instant 10 viral stacks. And it's doing roughly 25 to 40-ish stacks of electricity per shot. It's absolute insanity.
Per shot.
Per shot.
Jeez.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
The only bad thing is I'm using a mod, the critical deceleration shotgun mod, so my fire rate's a little low, but it hasn't been a huge issue, but it's kind of like... And I do have to waste a mod slot in order to not have my electricity for my Archon shards mixed with something else.
Excellent work. We'll
I have to put 2 slots in there to like make a different thing. Oh, which reminds me.
Snosberry says he's looking forward to playing Vayne once I get it. What is Vayne? Tell me about it.
Oh, that's the game I play.
Oh, you play Vayne?
That's
Okay,
the one I
tell
was
me
telling you
about Vayne.
That's like the Zomboid survival.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like early
yeah.
access.
I do remember you telling me about that.
Snosberry, if you will please hit me up in the Discord if you play that, so I can play with you.
Yeah. I don't know if you caught that, Snosberry. He kind of said that quietly. He wants to play with you when you get it. So make sure you hit him up. That's typical Tilly.
It is pretty fun.
I showed a little bit of the Division off to Butler today, Division 2. And he said he has found his new obsession.
I was actually going to ask you,
What's that?
do you think it would be a good idea for me to play a little bit just to familiarize myself, or should I just wait and go in fresh again?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me extract real quick.
I did end up only buying the base game, but see how that goes later on and how far we get. I know y'all will get far, but how far I get, I should say.
Well, it
And I
comes
can
down
always
to
get the
how
DLC
much
later.
of it comes down to how much of this stuff is
Mission complete.
appealing to you.
Well, I know I'll enjoy playing the game with y'all. It's just I know y'all will pass me pretty quickly from just time played. So it'll just depend on how well I can keep up from when I'm playing alone to then be able to still play with y'all, if that makes sense.
Oh, most people play Division alone, just so you know. Most people play it alone because most people don't know other people that play it, and then by the time they run into other people that play it, they're no longer interested in playing it because they've played it alone for so fucking long that they've burned themselves out on it.
Fair enough.
You have my stream pulled up, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. I will open this up here. And I will show it to you. Let's see. Snosberry says, I like you can give certain characters allergies or special features like that. You can give them allergies? I didn't know you could give them allergies. What's the point of giving something allergies in that game? Because you actually play it, right? Tilly?
What's that?
In the Vayne game.
Oh,
He's saying you
in
can
the
give
Vayne
characters allergies and such.
think of it as just like a handicap just to make the game a little harder on yourself.
Ah,
So like
okay.
if you just get really good at the game and you want to start over, because there's not really like an end game content. There's not really a lot to do besides just survive. It's most fun when you play on your own server just with some buddies. The public servers that I found are not near as fun because the resources are already so tied up and gone that like it's better to just experience it with a group of friends.
What do you like more about the game, about shooting games? Is it the squad cover, the tactical shooting, the cosmetics? Or is it the building, the custom builds?
I would say definitely custom builds, playing in a group, and I like sniping.
Okay. Allow me to show you some things.
And I've played the game briefly. It's just been so long ago. I'm not going to remember much about what I played, and I didn't get very far. So I might as well be starting fresh
Yeah.
with what I remember, that is.
All right, let's try this again.
Where is...
Now, I will say that today was maintenance day. They always do maintenance on Tuesdays. And today was a major fucking update where they're adding new features. So there may be a little hiccups with the connections today. Because, like, they added a major new feature where the enemies running around that you usually fight, like the True Sons and the Hyenas and all of them, you can find defectors now. And those defectors, you can rescue them, and then you can have them run around with you as a companion NPC. And they fill one of three roles: engineer, assault, and medic.
Safe area detected.
So, my character. I collect division watches, as you can see on my chest. Now, you said you like snipers, right?
Oh, for sure. I like being Overwatch.
Sharpshooter with attack 50 Charlie sniper rifle. So that's an actual class you can unlock, but you can't unlock it unless you have the New York Warlords of New York DLC, because all of this is connected into that. You can get all of these if you get the Ultimate Edition. So there's a sniper class right there, right out the gate, but you can't access this until you're level 30. So there's your sniper class that actually has a so these classes here that we're looking at, these specializations as they're called, these weapons displayed below, like the sharpshooter has the rifle, the sniper rifle, the survivalist has a crossbow, the demolitionist has the multi-shot grenade launcher, the technician has a, here, I'll just show you. You can see.
Crossbow seems pretty dope.
Yeah. And then you see other toys like this.
I hear you're the gadgets. I think you're really
Guided
the
missiles.
lightest book type.
So yeah, that one, that's the technician that gives you the missile launcher. And then firewall gives you
Time to check the stocks again.
flamethrower.
You like it hot?
Nice.
Now for me, and for my personal favorite in this, I play as a gunner. And this is the toy we get.
Some might call it overkill.
Screen's
I
just a
think
little behind. We're
it's
getting there.
captain circumstance.
Oh, wow. Minigun.
So that's my...
I'm trying.
Go ahead.
I need a vacation.
So the Brooklyn DLC, the Battle for Brooklyn, is the one that comes with the sharpshooter.
No. Warlords of New York.
Oh, Where the hell is that? Oh, I gotta hit C all. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's only another $5.
Yep, that's the level cap 30 DLC. And then the Battle for Brooklyn will be the level 40 cap DLC. So both of those DLCs, if you have access to them, increase your max level cap as well, as giving you access to full new maps and more gear and more stuff. Now, so you got your specialization. So yes, you can go and get a full-on sniper rifle with sniper class, and the sniper class, we'll look at that because that's the one that piqued your interest the most, correct?
See ya.
For sure.
Okay, so we can inspect it here, and as we can see, there's the little skills here that we can do that increase bonuses for each of the classes. So like this one, all group members are that are closer to enemies than you get 10% headshot damage to keep you isolated as the sniper in the back while everyone's up front. So we get bonuses if we leave you alone and keep the enemies away from you.
I like it.
And then like this one here, 3% increased headshot damage with rifles, marksmanship rifles, and allows precision kills. And that has 5 levels of upgrade. 5% increased stability, reduced recoil, faster reacquisition of targets, and that has 3 upgrades. And then armor kits repair 100%, remove status effects, and increase resistances to bleed, poison, and burn for 20 seconds. And then you've also got the tactician, which is a drone upgrade, and the tactician scouts and marks hostile targets, feeding them to the agent and other allies' HUDs. Increases the drone duration and increases the drone scan range. So you can use your drone to mark targets for you all over the field as the sniper and then just pick shit off.
Hell yeah.
But there's a whole bunch of skills like that for that class. Now, or for that specialization. Now the other thing is if we look at equipment here, for example, all my gear down here, right? You see how the one that's green that I got selected has 3 red colors on it, and the one to the right of it has red, blue, yellow, and then a gray one.
Yeah.
So each of those, if you look on the right-hand side here, we got weapon damage for the red, we got armor for the blue, and we got +1 skill tier for the yellow, right? I can go in here, once you hit, I think it's level 30, you can go over here to this library, this tinkering station, and you can donate the equipment you're not going to fucking use. And when you donate the equipment you're not going to use, you can unlock core attributes. And see how this one has a red, this has a red, this has a red, this has a red, and then this down here is blue and blue, right? The symbols next to the words, they're color coordinated. So whatever nodes are on your equipment, you can change out what that stat is with things that you've unlocked in your library by donating to that stat. So you can customize the line, the individual line bonuses for your equipment to truly make the equipment yours to your playstyle.
That's dope.
Yep.
I dig it.
Agent requesting backup.
And then on top of that, you also have other fun little things. Like me, I like using rifles. So like this diamond-backed thing that I use, this with the snake wrapped around the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Its ability is Diamondback randomly marks an enemy within 20 meters. If no enemies are within 20 meters, it marks the enemy closest to you. Hitting the enemy consumes a mark, guaranteeing a critical hit with damage amplified by 20%. After hitting a mark, all shots fired are guaranteed critical hits for 5 seconds. A new random enemy is marked afterwards and whenever you reload. And then on top,
That's pretty dope.
right. And then on top of that, you can do the optics. This is for reload speed. I use the stability for the grip, and then the barrel attachments. So you can also do attachments to your weapon systems on top of changing their crit lines. I mean, their stat lines. And then, as far as playing with people goes, we have... Like you just heard the thing say, an agent is requesting backup. That's because some player somewhere on the map went down and needed assistance. So they called for general help to anybody online right now. So
Okay.
you can answer those calls randomly and be the dude who just shows up whenever someone needs help. The next thing is I did create a clan when Bear and I was running this a while back. Now we haven't touched it in a while, so it's not where it should be. But we have our own clan. It's the ScareCrew, and that's our banner, which can be changed. But we get our own vendor. It's exclusive to the clan. We have a bounty board where we can collect bounties on enemy NPCs that are throughout the city. And we can go run them as clans. And then in here, when we get 4 members, when we open this all back up, because again, we haven't touched this in like months. This will give weekly tracking progress here of what everyone has done for the week as far as contributing towards the weekly clan goals. And the clan goals are randomly assigned by the game, and they're things like kill X amount of this faction enemies, loot X amount of these types of resources or this type of equipment. You know, it'll be stuff that you're going to do anyways through natural gameplay, but the more of that you do, the more contribution towards the weekly distinctions you get, which in turn levels up the clan and gives us a weekly cash reward of equipment and materials. And the higher the members participate, like the more we all participate, the better the rewards we're going to get every week. And if that's not enough, if we're a super active group, they display the most active group in each one of these categories. So everyone has to walk by their name and banners.
Nice.
Yep. Now, when you were playing, you probably remember the whole capture control points, liberate the little settlements, blah, 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 blah. That's all fun and everything. Except for now we've got all these outer circle areas right here. And these are all individual maps that have their own content to go do. And have their own storylines and all of that. The other thing is we have the summit, which is a tower. You're basically fighting from ground floor all the way up to floor 100. And then you get rewards. The descent is similar, just reverse. This is right here. Now, this Petco Fairview power plant thing is something that a lot of people will team up and do group raids on because it has some of the best equipment, but it's also some of the hardest content.
Okay.
So there's all of those things. We also have matchmaking. If you're looking for something specifically, there is the matchmaking option at the top. And then you also have the manhunt. The manhunt is currently the season. So this season just started today. So everyone's getting in at the beginning of this season. Well, relatively beginning of the season. And it'll add new unique storyline, continuing whatever the last storyline left off with, because the seasons in this game are story-based. Then there's various projects that everyone can unlock for themselves individually. Unlike Warframe, where you can't do single-player missions, like the story missions, you can't do those with friends. You have to do those single-player. Division doesn't give a shit. If you have a mission, you can do it with your friends. Period. My playstyle is I have a big ballistic shield that I can use my primary weapon with. So I run at enemies. And then I also have this little guy who's an armor repair drone. So when I throw my shield up, he will keep my shield repaired while I'm running at enemies being shot at. And my shield will just eat the damage while it repairs it.
Nice.
Civilians in danger.
And there's tons of activities that everyone can go do if they want. Let's see what else. Ah, yes. There's gear sets, like the gambling set that I use. Anything that's a green color, they have a little symbol. I know it's kind of hard to see on mine. Let's see. Can I get you guys in a darker area? Might be easier for y'all to see. I know I'm going to be making a new character just to refresh myself when we get to this point. Aha, there's a new room. Give you guys a darker background to see this easier.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Alright, so the green ones have symbols on the background. That indicates what gear set they belong to, and it also tells us over here on the right. So you can do a quick visual glance, or you can look on the description. But the gear sets, as you can see, the aces and eights I'm wearing 4 of the 6 items. So I'm going to get 2+ piece bonus, the 3+ piece bonus, and the 4 piece bonus.
Right.
So
pretty basic, okay.
Yeah. So you have those types of gear sets. And then you also have what are called exotics. Now, exotics are these orange ones. The exotics are... You can only have 1 exotic weapon and 1 exotic gear piece equipped at a time, period. You can't have, like, if I have exotic gloves, I can't wear them with the exotic backpack as well. And that's because they usually do something amazing. Like you saw, the rifle just does crits for days. And then in this backpack, what it does is it slots in any equipped gear slot or brand set item to fulfill a requirement towards unlocking gear set bonuses, and can unlock bonuses for multiple sets simultaneously. So what I do is I use that for my fourth for my aces and eights, but I also use that for my 2 gear piece set here for my Umbra to get more crit hit chance. And for this to give me more rifle and marksmanship rifle damage, because that's what I run, is a rifle. So this one backpack gives bonuses to all of these sets. So because of how powerful they tend to be, you want to make sure that they want to make sure they're limiting those things so we don't become overpowered, so we still have to rely on actual tactics and shit and can't just brute force our way through. So that's where further customization comes in. And then as far as like skins go, because like clearly I'm not wearing a body armor that says JTF. I'm wearing one that has a collection of trophy division agent wristwatches that have been taken off of dead division agents. That comes from apparel. These are cosmetic skins. They don't do anything other than make you look cool. So you can put these over your equipment and still wear the equipment that's best for whatever build or playstyle you're going for.
All right.
And then as you're playing along, there's a bunch of hidden little keychain things you can get. They go on the back of your backpack. They do different things. They don't do anything. They're for doing different things. They're little. Some of them are from quests. Very few of them are. Most of them are secrets. And then you got patches. So the patch you wear is based on achievements you've unlocked in the game. So you can show off your achievements by changing your patch to whatever you want it to be that you've unlocked. They have some that are cosmetic, obviously, but they are typically all from things you've unlocked. Yep.
Okay.
And then there is emotes for people who like interacting with each other with emotes.
Lame. No, I'm just kidding.
Now, as far as the clan goes, we are currently a clan 17, but we need to actually get back into doing the game. The clan can go all the way to a rank 30, and everything gives us additional bonuses. So like the weekly cash upgrade at 29, tier 6 upgrade for getting access to tier 6 things. Beret with headset. This is a cosmetic that'll be... The beret will be the color of our clan colors, and it'll have an insignia of our clan emblem on the flash of the beret. For the clan beret. For the beret with headset stuff. But yeah, there's all these various different things that we work towards, and how we upgrade the clan is we do the weekly requirements of like, kill X amount of true sons this week, and things like that. And it'll constantly feed us goals. Even when we fulfill them, it'll just give us more and more and more until the week ends. So that way there's no, shit, we've run out of things to do this week. So there's no limit to what we can earn every week as a clan.
Okay, I like that. I don't like anything that time gates, which is actually one of my small complaints in Warframe, even though I get it.
Yeah. Now,
there's a lot of things that are time gated.
Yeah. Now, all of that being said, this game does have PvP. However, it's stuck in these purple zones. These dark zones is what they're referred to as. There's one over there, and there's one over here. You have to, and there's one down here. So there's 3 dark zones. The quests and the story will never, under any circumstances, send you to the dark zone. If you go to the dark zone, it is because you are choosing to. And that's where PvP takes place. Nowhere else in the game can PvP take place. Also, now that I'm outside on the map, no other players are on this entire world map with me. Unless they're in my squad. So, your world and all the interactions in it will always just be you and your friends. And whoever is the host of the party, that's whose map you're playing on. So, like, say for example, because like I have this control point for some reason in the settlement. If you didn't have these unlocked and you needed help getting them unlocked, we would join your party, and it would be your map. So these things would still be locked on yours, and then we could help you liberate it for your stuff.
Okay.
And things you do with me, for example, if we were both to go down to this control point and we were both to... What?
Sorry. I'm laughing at chat. Sorry.
Oh,
Voice noise.
the jazz
Jazz
hand
hands.
emote before each battle. Let's see, do they have that one? Let's see. I can't remember if they have that one.
Boot to the moon, jazz hands. Boot to the moon, jazz hands.
Well, please. Superstar, scout, golf swing, selfie, applaud, jumping jack, surrender, rock, paper, scissors. Now you curious on if they actually have it or not. They probably do. They have to, right? Juggling, little dance, glitter celebration.
Oh, the heel click. That's nice.
Heel click. Ah. Yeah. Glitter. Slow clap, soda pop, tai chi, air quotes, air piano, air fishing, clueless, drama, excited, high five, good job, face palm, impatient, lurking, sassy, stop, square, shame on you, thank you, time out, zen. They don't have jazz hands, but they have sassy. But what was I saying? So like this control point here. So if I don't have it and you don't have it, and say I'm hosting the party if we're playing on my map, and we both, while we're in a party together, clear this control point, it does clear on your map now as well, even though I'm the one hosting. So if we do things together on someone's map that you also don't have, and it's not your map, it still unlocks on your map as well.
Nice.
So yeah, what else do you want to know?
I think that is more than I bargained for. It's a lot to take in. I don't think it would hurt anything for me to potentially start before January, just because I think y'all will pass me quick.
Go for
And
it.
that way I'm not too far behind.
Yep. Go for it. Absolutely.
Because I also will still balance it with, Warframe, of course.
Yep. I also posted a beginner video, and nobody got to see me use my gun. I posted a video in the Division 2 section where it covers a guide for beginning players that have never played and players that are returning to the game. So, I don't know if you'll find that helpful or not, but it is available. I did post that in there.
Okay.
There you go. Come on.
Location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
And there we go.
So, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks again.
So that's how some combat can go. But yeah, you get a primary, which is my rifle, secondary, which is my submachine gun, and then I can get my third handgun, which is my revolver. And then I get my special weapon, the minigun. But yep. Let's get back to Warframe. So yeah, little something for everybody. However, I will say that the what do you call it? The customization and coming up with builds is going to be a little bit more intricate than Warframe offers. Just because you're customizing every single line of every single piece of gear you wear.
It's fine. I'm
Tenno,
big into Theorycrafting, so
with a new quest.
Let's see. Hey, Hurt, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that'll be fun. Heel clap. I'm off to kill again. Are you going to be joining us, Nosberry? Are you going to be joining us in Division? You should.
yeah, or else.
Or else.
I don't know what the or else is.
But it's something.
Yep. We'll figure that out. You just wait. You just wait. You might get a demerit.
Demerit.
That is hilarious.
Hey, 3 demerits leads to a citation. And you do not want to get 3 citations.
Put that
Oh,
guilt on.
What does that lead to?
Right up.
Oh, no.
This is a rescue. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I don't
Yeah.
remember the actual terms that are in the show.
But yeah, if you want to get started on it, really, totally understand.
Yeah, I just feel like one good, 9 to 12 hour stream from you with like Uso and them with you and Bear and all that, and I'm already going to be behind. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Times
Oh,
that,
and
times that by a couple of them, and next thing you know, I won't even really be able to play with y'all anymore.
The captive as soon as you can. We don't have
oh no, you will. It just will be very uncomfortable for you. So here's how the playing with other players works. The enemies scale to the highest person in the party's level. So whatever the highest rank is for the person who's running in the squad with you, that's what level the enemies are going to scale to. So you'll definitely be able to run with us. It'll just be very uncomfortable if you're not at the higher ranks. And there are certain parts of the game, i.e. the, what do you call it? The DLCs, the Warlords of New York and Battle of Brooklyn,
unit approaching.
that when those are started, players are locked into those areas until they can finish the storyline, meaning they can't go back to DC to play with anybody who's in DC. People have to come to New York and then they can play with them there. Or Brooklyn, depending on which DLC you're doing. Luckily, they're pretty quick, which is nice. But you do have to finish the DLC content before you can leave the DLC areas once you choose to enter them.
Okay.
And then, what else? What else? Leveling's actually fairly simple. It's just do content and you level, sort of deal. So it would be able to still run with you. Enemies would just be harder for you. Luckily, I think your stuff scales up a little bit. It just doesn't... It's not the numbers it should be, but it increases as if you were using just weak that level enemy equipment, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, you'll still be able to kill things, just you're not going to do it as quickly as you're used to. You'll still be able to take hits, you just won't be able to take as many hits. Oh, and fun fact for everybody who knows Pixie, that's her favorite game.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep, Division
Has she
2
played
is...
Warframe?
Yep. She's played Warframe, she's played the Assassin's Creed games, she's played Halos. Like all the Halo games.
Well, I don't know that any of those are contenders, but...
Are you kidding me? Halo 2? Halo 3? Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe Halo 1 and 2. I actually don't think I've played through 3, but I kind of lost interest. Halo 1 and 2 were amazing, though, back in the day.
Apparently there's a mod out for one of those Halos where you can actually play against ships in space.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
I've been seeing it pop up on my YouTube shorts as of late.
Nice. But yeah, so when Pixie goes over, when we all go over to Division, Pixie's gonna be a very, very happy person because it is absolutely one of her all-time favorite games. It's actually her all-time favorite game, period.
Bypass is done.
I made the mistake of saying it's one of her favorite games, and she was like, "You do remember that I like it more than any other game, right?"
You are running out of time.
Nice. I don't want to format this thing again. I'm so confused.
Well, don't be confused.
I don't like it.
What?
It's not doing what I want. I need one more mod slot.
Prisoner located.
Not enough, is there?
Back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Let's see. Emperor Meow, what's up, Scare Fam? Oh, Snozberry pulling at the office. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, I hope, I'm guessing work goes smoothly. Hold on a second. There we go. Must have set an alarm off somewhere. Alright, Emperor Mimo, what's up, Scare Fam? Can you explain the Thermia Fissure and how to farm it properly? No. That's the longest short of it, no. Because I don't understand it. Do you understand how to do the fissures, Tilly?
Yeah.
Are you capable of explaining it in a way that a new player will understand?
So you go in there. I can't remember the exact like enemy that drops it, but
They
as
look
you're
like this.
doing
Are they the spider-looking
bounties-
things?
Okay,
well, the drop. I don't think it has to be them. They drop like canisters. You take the canisters to the cracks in the ground that are glowing, and you drop them in there, and then you just have to defend the fissure, essentially.
okay, the walking giant monstrosity that is the Profit Taker.
Profit
During
Taker's
the
not
day,
available until you're rank 5.
No. It actually walks around every once in a while within Valis. It drops these little spirally things that drop the canister.
Captive has been
Those
secured.
canisters you use to
From here.
seal the ruptures in the Thermia.
So it is the spider things that drop it.
Yes, but you can
Yeah,
only
you
get
basically-
it with a Propagator, which is running around on its own without any added effort. But it only happens during the day hour of Valis.
Profit Taker? Are you sure that's not an exploiter orb? Because the Profit Taker
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
move.
The exploiter orb. I'm sorry, the exploiter orb. The one that sits on top of the temple. Or the thing it normally sits on top of. Might be the exploiter orb, sorry.
Let's go find out. Let's go confirm. See. Yeah, I like how the show... I like that show if some of my emotes don't say... Oh, the Office show? Yeah, Pixie's a huge fan of that. I don't like when Steve Carell gets... like, super crude, crass, simple, silly humor. I like him when he's in his serious roles. He does really fucking good in his serious roles. Aha. So, the fissure things. Found a fissure thing. Will there be enemies near them that I have to kill? Or, let's see, those are...
Not until you drop a canister at it or into it.
Okay, and I get those from...
Spider things.
This thing is not active, so it is still there.
It's not that one. I think it's a... I don't think it's that one.
The giant exploiter orb that runs around, it either sits on a tower most of the time.
Okay, then that... Yeah, it is that guy then.
This one's Profit Taker. It's... Ah, here they are.
Oh, okay.
This little dude. This little dude. Right here. So here you go, Meemaw. There we go. This dude. The
Yeah, there you go.
Kulanoid Rachnoid.
Ah, okay, that's what I was trying to think of the name of it.
Yeah,
And
I
I
told you I
dropped
couldn't
this.
remember the name of it. I just knew he dropped it.
And then we drop the coolant thing that we grab.
And then you have to walk it. You can't fly.
Yeah, the only bad thing about that.
And then we've got Fissure. So we put this in here.
Won't do anything about these fractures. We'll do it for him. Let's
Now we
get this
defend.
fracture field. Incoming forces, protect the canister.
Ah! Need help! Oh, they throw like everything at you, don't they? This shit, that's so many
Yeah.
Eximus. Oh, I should not have done this with a frame that I am leveling. I am not confident about this right now.
Ooh, superhero music.
Ah! Tilly's here. Nice, thank you.
This is actually a pretty decent resource farm too, just because of how many come at you. Get a lot of oxium from the ospreys and stuff.
Access sealed. Let's do it again.
All right. So there we go. How many times do I have to do this?
I
Oh,
want to say it's 3 or 4 to fill it, and then you
All
go
right.
turn it in.
can you go up in your Arcwing and see if there's another fracture in the market for me?
There always is. It's just a matter of where. Here we go.
En route.
You ready? Drop that
Let's see here.
party started.
I need amalgam serration from it. Huh.
Ooh, a damage mod.
Let's see. I like the pranks between Jim and Dwight. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, swag for life. Let's see. All that chaos. Right? I was not anticipating that. I would have definitely brought a different frame if that was the case. If I knew that that was going to happen. UFW bananas. I have no idea what that means. So I'm going to go with probably not. But I don't know what that means.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Who is shooting from way over there?
Looks like they're spawning an enemy's way over there. For some reason.
I shouldn't have shot that so far away. Oh, there wasn't any oxium. Never mind. Didn't matter.
This one is definitely weaker than the last one as far as, like, amount of enemies they threw at us. Oh, I think I might be getting a wizard's pipe for the holiday this year. I'm excited.
I don't know what that means.
You know the old school wooden tobacco type pipes?
Mm-hmm.
They have a thing called a wizard's pipe, which is one of those, except for the bowl has like a digital readout, and then what you can do is you can take the neck mouthpiece off, and you can put vape cartridge, you can screw it in there, and then put the pipe neck and mouthpiece back over, and use it like a regular pipe, but it'll have your vape inside. So I can get my THC vapes that I get from my doctor, and I can throw those in there, and then I'll be able to smoke around the house, because it'll have a nice, pleasant scent to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty excited. And I can take it everywhere with me then. Trying to transition away from the actual flower portion and more into something I can just pull out of my pocket when I need it.
Fair enough.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Alright, I need another one. Yeah, whatever they sent me last thing I got. Yeah. We're not gonna do the religious conversation here, bud. So, please keep it to yourself. Do not preach in my community.
Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Oh, is that really the closest one? Can I use like a K drive or something? Maybe. Probably not.
You might be able to use K drive. And try it and see what happens.
Aha! I can.
I'm just pretty sure you can't use Arcwing, which, I mean, I guess I could be wrong about the Arcwing, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure you can't.
I can use a K drive. We will make it work.
I will take out their communications for no reason. Just because I'm bored. You have one less beacon. Dude, I can't barely
SKV
keep my eyes
says
open.
you can use the Arcwing. So let's try it.
Oh,
Haha!
dumb.
I can.
Sorry.
I can
That's
use
my
the
bad.
Arcwing.
I just wanted to make it harder on us. I knew that.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to
There we
get the
go.
party started.
It's in.
That should be the last one we have to do.
Do not let them destroy the canister.
Oh, it spawned in 2 Jade Eximus next to each other. One's down. Oh, you just went invincible.
Come at me again and I shall shock you a second time.
I told my daughter that I was going to build a castle wall around our house while she was at school. And I was going to dress up like a French knight. And I was going to have King Arthur's outfit out there so that she could be part of his royal court. And then I was going to taunt her and fart in her general direction. She thought that was so...
That is hilarious. I told somebody one time at work, we were joking about the song Elevator from Eminem, and I was like, this dude talking about his house with an elevator, I want a moat. That's my life goal, is a house with a fucking moat. Gotta have a drawbridge to come in, buddy.
Hey Faye, welcome in, welcome in. You guys do run for spiders or for Thermia? Emperor Memow asked how the Thermia fractures worked. So I didn't have a ability to explain it. Because I didn't know how they worked. So I figured, just run it. And we'll figure it out and we can demonstrate it that way. And then Tilly was nice enough to jump in and help me with it as well.
You're on top. Sorry, I'm really tired. All right, now we pick it up and we put it into hole. Well, not the hole. The
got it.
There's a. Oh, does it not tell us where to put it? It's one of the.
No.
It's like a.
Hmm.
Where's the thing? You know those like. I don't guess it's called town. Like these little places. I think you put it in one of these. Not this, but. Oh God, where is?
How's your Warframe knowledge? Interested in a little trivia? It's okay. I mean, I've only been playing since June. Got close to 1,000 hours in the game, but I've only been playing since June, so we can try it, see how it goes. Makes sense. Better to show and tell than just tell. Yes. SKV, do you know where these go once it's full? Because it's not giving us a marker.
To fight the exploiter orb, but did we do 4 of them or did we do 3?
3. Do we need a 4th one? Because I still see a little blue.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. We have to do a 4th one.
All right, so let's do a 4th.
4. And then we use it to fight the exploiter orb.
Raj.
And then Prophet.
Prophet requires a rank 5 with...
No, I meant... I didn't mean that kind of Prophet.
Oh.
Like Prophet as in we get our loot.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I realize now the error of my pun.
I'm just going to fly above Prophet Taker and just drop it on him. Alright, so where is the Fissure?
Oh, I found one. I found 2.
First question, what 2 Warframes share a name with a node on the star chart? Both I know Atlas is one of them. I don't.
Okay. Hydra? No.
No.
Because it's Hydroid, not Hydra. I'm not good at trivia. Because I don't remember the names of things.
I'm shit with names, so... But Atlas is one of them. I know Atlas, but past that I don't know.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you're a freaking founder, Tilly. You should know everything.
SKV's gonna get mad at me. But I'm really bad with names. Like
I am too.
Specific things. I did a Warframe trivia once and I only got 1 question right.
Really?
Yeah. But it was asking things like, what is the augment called for the 4th ability on Harrow? And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't play Harrow. Like, it was really specific stuff.
Yeah, I don't know the other one. I know Atlas is one of
them.
Let's see here. It goes on the exploiter orb. Yeah, 4 to get it done. It will give you diluted thermia. 4 fractures will fill up the container, and it'll become diluted thermia, which is then used to go to the exploiter orb runs. Okay, cool. So we need 4. Raj. I can give you a few choices if you want to guess. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Atlas is one of them.
We can get.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey guys.
Hey, SKV.
Yeah, Tilly, you're a founder. You should know all this.
You missed
Don't start arguments again.
Listen, you missed Founder Pack by 1 day.
I'm not a
Do you-
founder, so I'm saying
Do you-
silly though. Silly
But
though.
I don't act like a founder, and though you do.
No, you show it off. You don't act it. You show it off slow. Like
No.
So- so
I
what
am
are the
a
two-
humble founder?
Do
When was the
you
last
know what
time I brought Excal Prime to a mission?
every time that I'm in the squad, never
That's
scared
not
is
true.
not there. Yeah.
That's not true at all. I only run Geyer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, that's so funny. So
Alright,
do you
what's
know
the
the
choices, Faye?
we're standing by. They have not given the choices yet.
Oh, by the way, you're doing the fourth one, right? For the
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the fourth one.
yeah, that should give you the Thermia crystal, that orange one, and then that will be used for starting the exploiter orb. If you have those, you can directly start it off, but Thermia fracture is required first to be done if someone is new.
Okay, cool. It's good to know.
Yep.
A Oberon, B it's Titania.
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh, okay, they're doing pairs. So A is Oberon and Titania. B is Caliban and Titania. C is Chroma and Oberon. And D is Excalibur. I'm gonna go with
It's Caliban.
it's
And Titania.
Caliban and Titania. Really, I thought it was Atlas. There's a node named Atlas. I know that for sure. All right, got it.
There we go. Got it.
Nice.
So yeah, we're gonna go with B, Caliban and Titania. Caliban and Titania, yes. Cool, we got it. It is B.
Nice. You can just keep collecting more crystals, and someday when you wanna do the exploiter runs, you can directly go there instead of doing all this extra grind. This one takes long enough.
Well, yeah, someone asked because they need the amalgam. Where'd he go?
Mods?
It's like what was it, amalgam serration?
Amalgam serration. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Thermia fracture event gives you, yeah, it does give the amalgam mods and also Opticore, if I'm not wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives you
The weapon?
Opticore Vandal as well. But that's
Yeah,
after you
yeah.
complete the event all the way through.
Yep, yep.
I have that weapon, and I went after it specifically.
Nice.
Does a little bit more damage than the standard Opticore, but it's also
Not
got
like,
a slower rate of fire than the actual regular Opticore.
Yeah,
So-
something that you wouldn't take to an end game, right?
Yes. Also, it is non-specific MR. So if you complete it early on below its actual MR, you can still use it.
That's good to know. New players can go get that then, quickly. Or
Yep, and it
slowly.
gives you a reactor and a weapon slot along with it. I'm sorry, not a reactor, a catalyst. Rephrase that.
Yep, yep.
So, Faye, obviously you play Warframe. What is your preferred frame to run as?
Did we just
My-
win 3,000 platinum?
I'm pretty sure. Well,
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just a fan. Wanted some interaction, which I'm cool with. It was a unique way to come into a community. I've not heard anyone come in and do some Warframe trivia or game trivia with whatever game we're doing before, so that was kind of cool.
We should tell them to ask
Thanks for
more easier
showing me up,
questions.
Faye.
Like,
I
thank
just
you
showed
for
up
giving
and
us
asked to
options.
play.
So use your first ability. I thought you liked the clones doing the.
I do.
I don't know why
passive.
we did that, by the way. There's no reason to. Just
I don't know. I came here because it told us to come here, and then that kicked off.
I did that, but there's no real reason to do it other than to talk to this guy, which does nothing.
It just occupies this area and it becomes yours, and you can start a mission from here from one of the NPCs there,
Yeah.
basically.
Ah, okay. Well, then we can extract. So yeah, there you go. That's how you do Thermia fractures, Emperor Meow. Alright, extract.
First go tick off the cold exploiter orb somewhere near Prophet something. That Nephanio's statue, and then small minion spiders show up. You pick up one of the canisters they drop, use the canister to fill it up at the fractures. Get Thermia after 4 runs of it.
Alright, let's see. Next question. The mod, Arcane Intensify, gives you 30% additional strength for healing using abilities. Can Orexia utilize the 30% additional strength from A, the health orbs that drop from her? No. B, the health gain from her. See, the health regen from her. She cannot utilize strength. She doesn't heal herself. She's got the attaching to the walls. She's got the spiders. She's got the spider webs. But she doesn't do an ability that actually heals herself. Correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
she
no.
needs to have the ability to heal. When you activate an ability, it should heal in some way, either using augment mods or the ability itself. But it should be an ability activated. Then you get that 30% extra.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, she can't.
She benefits. She mostly benefits from arcane continuity.
Well, the
Because she does toxic damage.
this
which
is part of
in her-
the trivia thing where we're not
Never
we're in
mind.
about yeah.
Ignore me.
Let's see. Are you? Hey, Tirana. Tirano. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, my current driver frame is Dagoth. Nice. I need to go unlock that one. I've started to. I just haven't finished.
The 4 horsemen.
Oh.
And she may be getting a buff and a new skin.
Yeah, someone on YouTube was showing that off. Her deluxe skin or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks really nice.
I think the Varuna one.
Marina one looks good too.
Varuna's default is something way more cooler. I still like that one. I liked it when they actually gave the white shell skin immediately as soon as they released Varuna 2. So
Let's see here. Didn't want to interrupt. Gotta leave soon. Leave lurk. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Tilly. I appreciate it. And thank you for running with me. The answer is actually C. Archon Intensify can proc off of the heal, but only if she's damaged before going into her 4. I tested that one when she first came out.
interesting.
I did not know that. Archon
Wait,
Intensify can...
so she has to get damaged first?
Yes. So the health regen from her 4, but you have to be damaged first and then activate your 4, and then it procs the Archon Intensify. That's pretty cool.
Interesting. Interesting. I
Yeah.
haven't used Orexia much. That's why.
I did not know that. Well, thank you for that information. That is good information to have.
Are good people hoping to see another sunrise? No, everyone on my books wants to. Oh well. Same time tomorrow. I'll be here.
And there's so many vehicles in the game which we still can't use. And I wanna.
So let's see what Orexia says, because I'm curious now. on how the verbiage is on it. All right, so her 3. Her 4. Unfurl spider legs and go on the prowl. Rexia is immune to status effects and has increased maximum health. Huh. It definitely shouldn't work that way. Not based on the verbiage. And then
And it does
Arcane.
say increases maximum health, which means it will give, if she doesn't have health currently, I mean, if her health is damaged a little bit, and when you activate this,
But it says it
maximum
increases the maximum. It doesn't say that it heals you to the maximum.
that healing part is
Right? Because the Archon mod specifically says you have to catch healing. And the verbiage of her 4th is that it increases her overall maximum health. It does not heal her to the maximum health. So it's interesting that it works in spite of the verbiage not saying that it should work. Or saying that it shouldn't work.
technically when it goes to the maximum health, that is kinda like healing her. So maybe that's the hidden whatever attribute that works with that mod.
Yeah, it says when restoring health with abilities. But her 4th doesn't say that it restores health. It just says that it increases the overall maximum health. So that's interesting that the verbiage is wrong in the game, and that it still procs it.
So even on Chroma that could work. If I'm using like a fire elemental, that increases my max health and also increases... Oh, that one actually heals. Never mind, that does work.
Yeah, if it says healing, it should work. But the fact that it doesn't say healing, it just says increases the maximum. It doesn't say that it'll heal you up to the maximum, is why it's confusing, because that's not what the mod says. And that's not what the ability says. But they said they tested it, so that's good information to know that it's not working the way it's written.
That is an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Point or
Next question. What frame was experimented on by Alan V and has the title The Infested Nidus? That's Nidus. So the increase also heals you. You can activate the 4th and immediately drop it and go to 1 HP max. See, I believe you. I totally believe you. But the thing is like, her ability doesn't say that. It specifically just says increases the has increased maximum health. It does not say that it heals you to maximum health that is now increased. The verbiage is wrong. But
we're just saying that the description is wrong.
Yeah, so I believe you. I 100% believe you're right. But the verbiage is wrong. The verbiage needs to be changed to be accurate then. Or the mechanic needs to be shut off from that. One of the two. So what are you doing today? I was leveling Mirage, which I just finished. So now I gotta pull out Wisp and level Wisp. And past that, I have no plans. I've completed the calendar challenges. I completed the Archon hunt. I completed the Nightwave challenges. So leveling stuff right now, and let's see, what's Call's mission this week while I'm here? Oh, I need to take Orexia off.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Ordis should stop lying.
This good place.
Oh, it's the jungle one.
Quiet.
I might do that later.
Good working with Tenno.
I still think they could have given us... This is all completely different from the topic, but I wish they would give those, those conservation creatures that we kind of take in after the tranks and whatnot. I wish they would give those skins of those things for our Kubros, Kavats, and Sentinels and whatnot, so that we can have like kind of pets, but using the mod system of the Kubros, Kavats, and Sentinels.
That'd be kind of cool.
Right? I mean, they have nice animations and all that already. They can do their usual animations when the skin is put on, but the attributes they have will be from the mods that we have for the companion, basically.
You'll be seeing me.
Back from ads. Okay, so welcome back. Let's see here. So increase. I read that one. Do you want to lock in Nidus, or do you want to give me a hint on this one? So Alid V skinned Valkyr while she was alive, and then tried to get rid of her. Tried to do her whole selling off thing. Alid V had nothing to do with Harrow. Alid V had nothing to do with Mesa. So that really leaves Nidus. Nidus is the only infested frame you listed. So yeah, it's Nidus.
Thought in the cutscene it was Mag that got cut in half or something.
Well, that was the one that cut in half, but that's not the question. The question is, what Warframe was experimented on by Alid V and has the title The Infested? That's Nidus, because Valkyr's not infested, Mesa's not infested, and Harrow's not infested. Nidus is the only one that's infested.
Now you might be. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. As ready as you will.
Okay, so Wisp. Is she shields? Or should I... She's shields, isn't she? Yeah, she looks like she's shields. When Alid V experimented on the infestation, became Utilus Alid V, he created the infested Mesa Warframe. Okay, but that's a different Warframe, and that's not the Warframe. Okay, so you said Warframes, and you said Mesa. Mesa herself is not infested. If they created a different variant for a cutscene that we don't have access to, that was not one of the answers that was a choice to be chosen. So the only of the ones that you listed as options to choose from, there was a singular Warframe that was infested. Nidus. So apparently it's Mesa. Mesa is the infested. Which makes no sense to me.
I mean, technically speaking, all Warframes did kind of... They were kind of people first. Spoilers.
The
they
original versions.
Yeah. So...
Yeah.
Technically, Technocyte infested. Also, guess what? Technocyte Coda also gives you a cyst on your neck.
Yeah,
which
the yellow
I
one.
saw. And, oh man, the bummer is that it's of no use. It's just cosmetic. And it goes away when you take out the... I was hoping we could get something like how we got the helmet charger.
That would have been cool.
Right? Something Technocyte related. That
Let's see.
pretty cool.
Whis, use the first and sit in it. Yeah, I don't like sitting still. I like running around and shooting things in the face, so. Good to know. Thank you for the suggestion, though. But yeah, no, I will not be sitting still. Let's see. It was the title. Technically, all Warframes are infested since they were derived from the infestation to begin with, but she has the title. Well, the very first variants of the Warframes were infested, yes. The ones that we make are not version 1.0. These are a later version that we are making copies of. We are not actually taking a human being and going, hey, sit in this chair while I inject this infestation into you and we'll see what Warframe you turn into, you know? So the first ones, yes, 100%. The ones we make are 3D printer copies of them. So we're not dealing with the infestation itself anymore. We're not dealing with mutilating humans into Warframes anymore either. So the Warframes we run as, with the exception of Umbra Excalibur, are not that. They're not the original 1.0 versions. You put a request in for the clan. Raj, let me get that squared away. Grizzly. Just Grizzly. Just Grizzly. What is your in-game name, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe you're not on my friend list. Maybe that's it. Alright, so let's go to the Discord. You said you put it in the Discord, so let's go grab the Discord clan requests. Got it. Copy. Bringing the request up. Clan. Invite member. Clan invite has been sent. There you go, Grizzly. The infested Mesa is the Mesa Warframe experimented on an LV and controlled by the Mutalisk infestation. She appears as a mini-boss and only on the final mission of the Patient Zero. Of the quest Patient Zero. Once the ship reactor is destroyed, she is a second Warframe weapon created by Alan V, which the first being Zanuka. That's why we have blue friends, actually, yes. See? So, again, it's not a Warframe that is playable, and the Warframes that we do have are not infested humans. They are 3D copies of blueprints that do not involve infestation or humans, with the exception of Nidus, which actually is just an infested frame. Precise verbiage. Woo. Alright, so what are you guys up to?
I'm leveling up a frame at the moment, Wolven.
So,
Just checking info.
Thermia Fractures here. It says that I have 22 out of 25. If I go and I do another Thermia Fracture, does that give me more points?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, I guess I'm doing Thermia Fracture. Actually, let me get rid of Mirage first. What's up?
You still have that on your navigation thing?
Yeah.
Oh, the checkbox is okay. Yeah. The more you do, those rewards you'll start earning as you reach those marks. Yeah.
Well, it looks like I only need to
thought
go up
you'd
to...
finished it.
I only did
Yeah.
one as try to figure it out to help others.
Yep. No, because we had done exploiter runs and all, so I thought probably you finished the event itself, so I didn't ask.
Nope, I haven't. I only did one.
Yep.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, you can jump to be invisible and also being in the air with Wisp proc spectral serration. Is that one of her abilities? I haven't read her kit. Spectral serration is not. I don't see spectral serration. I don't know what that is. Let's see here. Final question. In the relay in Teshin's room, as you walk in, there's a console on the left side. Does this console activate A, Arsenal, B, Teshin, Steel Path, Honors, Shop, Enclave, Jade, Shadows, Feather Notes? It's your Arsenal. It activates your Arsenal. Because you have to talk to Teshin for Steel Path, Honors, and Conclave, and the Feather Note... Well, the little jade things in the back corner by him. So, Arsenal. It's a gun mod that does 330% invisibility, or damage, percent damage when invisible. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was, it is the Arsenal. Cool. Nice. That was a fun little trivia thing. I definitely think verbiage needs to be more precise, but that was a fun little trivia thing, and that was a unique way to come into the community. That was pretty cool of you. Alright, so did you say you wanted to do Thermia Fractures? Is that what you said?
Gear, could
Yes.
you... I mean, if you haven't started the mission, could you, for a second, take me to your dojo?
Okay.
I wanted to check something. Just like 2 minutes.
Is this continuing yesterday's thing?
Yeah, I just wanted to
No.
understand it. Oh,
No,
okay.
we're good.
Okay.
We're good on that.
Okay, so did the ceremony start? I wanted to know, because if that decoration was open so that people can get endo.
Yeah, that would be activating with the pedestal, which is something we've already covered, and I just said we're not doing this conversation.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Got it. Just wanted to...
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, so I got this weapon set back up for cold and corrosion. I need to give it a proper run through on something. So, let's see. Where's a good proper test for a weapon system that's not, that's not the, simulacrum?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Like any steel path run, if you want. The ones
Any
you
steel
like.
path?
Yeah,
Okay.
you already have the Halvania ones. Those are really good for testing. Steel path, in steel path. Any extermination run or something. Scaldra probably. You said corrosion, so I'm guessing armor piercing. So Scaldra are kinda armored up most of the time.
Yeah, I went corrosion and cold on the Karak to see if it works the way that I theorize that it'll work. And if it does, then I'm probably switching all of my weapons over to that combination.
The crit thing when you freeze the bunch
Yep.
of them. Okay.
Stay focused.
Yeah, then
There's a head-
that would be pretty good because they are kinda. There are those melee types in the Scaldra troop that kinda come at you with sickles. So that will also give you a chance to test if you can slow them down. And since they're not technocide, they're not gonna be charging all together towards you. They'll stand at a distance and shoot. So it gives you some time to test it out.
So, Faye, how long have you been playing Warframe out of curiosity? You seem fairly knowledgeable and experienced with it so far, based on some of those questions.
Another job well executed.
Armored agility. Alright, so let's switch over to Inaros. I'll mess with Wisp later. Let's see if this works. In theory, it should.
Later, if you're doing Thermia fractures, pull me in also.
Okay, absolutely.
I'd like
Will
to
do.
collect some Thermia. I think I might not have any more Thermia. It's called only Thermia or diluted Thermia? Thermia. Yeah, don't own any of it.
Switch to my Naros. Let's go test it.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno armed themselves.
Steel Path, you said, and Scaldra Exterminate. 165 to 170.
Yep.
Ooh, I don't know that I'm going to hit hard enough for this.
In Simulacrum, usually we just pause them, right? But when they're active and alert, they have a bit more toughness to them. So it
Yeah,
would be a nice
see.
place to test it out.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Even in Simulacrum, you can make them move around and whatnot, and you can stay invincible, but it's still the numbers you want to see on the thing would be in the mission itself.
Okay, so far this is going a little smoother than I anticipated. It's actually going a lot smoother than I anticipated. Did I accidentally do a thing? I think I accidentally did a thing.
Is it completely different from before?
It's significantly easier. It's like playing on normal.
Oh. If that's the case, just in case, point at their face and see what the number is again.
Yeah, 165.
Yeah, then you've improved it then.
So this combination works. Oh man, that is so nice. Oh, it worked. We'll have to see how it does against the big bulky dude when he comes out. The ones that shoot the...
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
green bag carrying crazy person. They got
Yeah.
some armor, dude.
Yup. Alright. Takes the big armored dudes with the gas out pretty good. Takes shield guys out, standard guys out, both shooting and melee guys.
Also, after that, test it out on Technosite. I mean, what are they called? Techrot.
Tech rod, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it did wonderfully against an Eximus.
Have magnetic?
Nope.
Yeah.
I took it off.
See magnetic.
My drone.
Sentinel.
My
Okay.
Sentinel, yeah. They have magnetic.
Now that's good. That way they can do part of the status spread.
All right, Jade Shield, Jade Gas Dude. Woo! I still haven't run across one of those big bag dudes.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Yep.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll...
Oh, there we go. We got a bag dude.
Their numbers are dwindling. We
Fight me.
can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Oh, it works. Oh, yes, it works. Okay, so my theory is that everyone's like, fire and viral, that's the best elemental combination. And I'm just like, yeah, but what if it's not? What if we combined corrosive and cold? And corrosive and cold eats through everything just as fast, if not faster, because of the fact that corrosive is doing the armor stripping for a good portion of it, far more than fire does. And then cold, its effect is when it gets 10 stacks on an enemy, it freezes them, which then causes them to take increased critical damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, I use most of the time corrosive and magnetic, but that's just me.
I am so excited that this works. Oh, violence, son of a... No! We're not friends, dude. Go away! I don't know where you're at. Oh, there you are. I see you. Come here, sunshine. No, stop running. Woo! You teleport.
And I'm back.
Hold on. I'm fighting violence. Oh, I just beat violence.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so glad this works.
Slows them down also, which is perfect. Gives your sentinel time to put more stacks on it of other statuses.
Nope. I've been using mine to do cold, magnetic, and shiver and contagion to freeze others in the area.
That was nice. I actually killed that guy.
Magnetic from your sentinel, you and sentinel freezing.
Yep,
Hold
and
on,
the sentinel also doing shivering contagion that spreads it. The enemy's not being engaged because I engage single target.
You always have some issues with the acolytes anyway, so that's a good improvement
Yep.
for the weapon. Yeah.
And I dealt with, there was some tech rut that the Scourger were fighting. I was able to take care of them pretty good, pretty easily.
No, I'm talking about try it against the bow.
Oh, on survival?
Yeah. Because Babao, some of my builds work, some of my other builds don't, even though they are good against these type of enemies. Because even shooting at the weak points of it is a bit iffy when it comes to some builds against the Babao. My Katana works, which is great. My Wordalak also works great, but when it comes to weapons, some of them don't, even though they take out these guys pretty quickly. Man, that guy charging at you froze mid-jump.
By the way, SKB, the Optical Vandal worked really well in that situation. I did a steel path in Albania on the exterminate with tech rot. Oh my god, I was doing 1 or 2 shots and they were dead.
Oh, nice.
And mind you, it's one of those weapons that is not always as forgiving at higher end, but it seemed to do like 30, 40, 50, 100,000 damage.
That's good, actually. I mean, it still needs a good amount of fire rate for the charge, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the charge actually has a radial attack on top of it. So whatever it hits the first, everything around it gets hit.
Oh, that's good then. The beam shot. Wait, how much is the radius though? After the...
I'll let you know here in a minute.
Yeah. Depending on the radius, we may have to try and see if we can cluster enemies up first before taking that massive
Exactly
shot.
what I'm doing with Ball Band. Clustering everybody together. Well, you can do that with Nautilus as well. If you're not using Ball Band. Nautilus will... Anything that will get them closer. And as for me at the moment, it has a 4.6 meter range. But it comes automatically, I think, with the magnetic. Because it is a corpus weapon.
The Nautilus and Anomaly, the Arcane which I use, whenever we do the clustering, it pulls them towards the Warframe. What I like is Oraxia's that secondary weapon. I forgot the name of it. You can cluster them up wherever they're standing itself, rather than pulling them towards you. That way you kind of keep them at a distance and then do the damage.
That's what I'm using with it, Ball Band, because he puts them out in front of him and he can suck them all in. At a distance, and you can set their fire on them.
Yo, Misery is eating it.
Nice. Misery's down. So I was able to take Misery and Violence with this.
Yeah, you're literally slowing them down. That gives you so much time to dish out.
Yep. So this works. Tested and proven.
And it's perfect because Acolytes will literally, some of them at least, specific ones, will nullify your abilities which slow them down. So weapons slowing them down, they can't nullify it. Because it's not an ability. So, yeah, that's pretty good.
It works.
Yep. Didn't that build on an actual ice beam, like Glaxian?
Oh, that'd probably be silly.
Well, maybe it works really well on this one.
Oh, that is so nice that that works. I am so happy that works.
I might try it out on my Opticore Vandal. since its radio attack does magnetic anyways. Throw some extra cold in there just to annoy everybody.
It's more towards how the weapon is like a bullet type and auto fire. That way he's stacking up more of the ice hits. Yeah.
With radio attack, it'll even stack it even more. Think about it for a moment.
Really well. Ice.
Ice and corrosion.
Imagine if you had ice separately and did not mix with the mod you put to make it a viral, and
It didn't make it viral. I make corrosion. Ice is by itself.
No, I'm saying if you had like ice, viral, and corrosive.
How are you gonna do that? Considering viral takes ice,
that's true.
and and toxin, and corrosion takes a toxin as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of the weapons, like for example, that HEMA weapon that I was talking about, or showed you yesterday or day before. That one I have let me see, viral and corrosive on. I have corrosive, magnetic, and viral on it. It's a viral by default, and I just had to put the corrosive mods on there. But since I have a ribbon that gives me both electric and toxin.
Yeah, except for that is so weapon specific because no other weapon you can put those things on.
Yeah. It is weapon specific, the elements.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can put ice and corrosion on any weapon.
Yeah.
You can't do viral, corrosion, and ice on any weapon. You have to do it on a weapon that has viral as innate.
No, it'll be more viral and heat is possible, so ice and corrosion is possible. So those are the two things you can try, depending on the weapon type. But yeah, the toxin is like a common element here between corrosion and viral, so becomes a problem.
Those killed faster than fire and viral.
Yep. Corrosive damage has always been, like, for me at least, I've always liked corrosive. Not even because of the armor strip, just the fact that it kind of goes through the armor. It was really helpful since the beginning. So I've always been for corrosion. But when I was being more for corrosion, people were telling me to go for slash and viral.
Oh yeah, that's for the bleed proc.
Yeah, bleed proc. That also works. But yeah.
Alright. I have 22. I only need to get to 50.
It says session full.
That's wild, because I am literally by myself.
It was weird. Yeah, could not join because session full. Are
Try
you
this again.
kidding me?
There we go. All right.
Mind if I join?
All right. Sure.
It was weird.
All right. I am currently, like I said, I'm sitting at 22. I don't care about the buried debt sigil or the Opticore Vandal, so I'm just gonna go to the 50.
Yeah, but the Opticore Vandal does give you a weapon slot for free. The only reason why you want to get it.
Yeah, but it gives you the weapon to fill that weapon slot that it gave you for free.
Yes, but you can only sell that weapon and you get to keep the weapon slot.
But if he ends up liking it, he's not gonna sell it.
Yeah, I like it actually. It's not bad.
Yeah, I don't like energy weapons as just a standard rule. I like my
It's more of a
ballistics.
railgun rather than an energy weapon.
Hmm.
It doesn't have a beam component. It just has a simple one shot plus radio.
Oh yeah, then I'll definitely not like it at all. Not if it's a single shot weapon. No way. No way.
Well, it also has a radio attack. So when you hit a target, the targets around it will also get damaged.
Yeah, if I wanted to deal with all of that craziness, I'd just go get the Natarok. That at least has infinite ammo.
Up a cartridge or canister.
Okay, I'm looking.
There's one right here if you wanna do it, near to the.
En route.
If Neff won't
Yep.
do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
There we go. Those cytorachnoid. You needed them for something, right? I forgot what it was.
They drop the Thermia things? I mean, the canisters, the coolant canisters?
No, not those ones. I'm talking about those orange arachnoids we were talking about.
Oh, for the Torrid orb thing for upgrading. But
Yeah.
I got one on the last Thermia fracture thing that I was showing.
Oh, okay.
So I was able to upgrade my standing with Little Duck.
Oh, nice.
Now I need to wait till tomorrow, and then I can upgrade my standing again. I maxed it out. I've been donating the Narmer plastids.
Nice.
Or isotopes, or whatever they're called. The Narmer stuff. The Narmer material.
Isotopes, yeah. How long it takes for one of it, and we have to do 4. This is why many of them don't do this, because of the time it takes for just one round of it. But also makes sense. Otherwise it'll become like Profit Taker. Immediately do the boss fight, get a whole bunch of resources, including credits.
We are right next to the Exploiter orb, just so you are aware.
Yeah, no, just... Also, where is it exactly? Can you mark it? I hope it's behind this huge rock.
Marked it.
Okay. Yep. As long as no one brings it here by going towards it, we should...
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on this side of the road for that specific reason.
Yeah, me too. I'm not moving an inch. I'm just in my void ring right now. Whoever is spawning, I'm taking them out quickly as also. And
I like the ice process. Definitely works.
Right?
I can hear it.
No! Hey, Dead by Bears. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Hey, DBB. I can hear it, dude. It's gonna make me anxious now whether it's going to come here or not. Oh, we're done almost. That should be good.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
Picking it up.
It's coming. Run away! Run away!
I mean, flying away. Okay, let's see. Find another fracture. Mark it immediately if you find it. I found it. Waypoint. What waypoint am I? 2. Waypoint 2.
Why is there a waypoint 3 on top of a statue?
You ready?
I don't know.
Applied coolant into that fracture to get
A statue of Neff. Waypoint 3.
defensive positions. Do not let
The location for getting the, you know, canister. Someone maybe marked it.
Go.
Yeah, there we go. The more they hurt me, the more energy I get back. Maybe best to leave one of them to shoot me all the time. If my pet wouldn't kill them, thank you very much.
Oh, okay, so...
Is Faye there?
I think
Maybe
Faye
they
left
could-
after they asked questions, because they didn't answer
Oh.
my other questions afterwards.
Oh, okay. No, because they could have been doing a trivia thing while we were just chilling out here, taking out enemies. Or at least I thought so.
Chilling, getting ready for work. Very nice. How did work go yesterday, by the way? How was your first day?
There we go, someone put down beacon. After all this, it gives us one Thermia, diluted Thermia. This is the most expensive resource.
grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Alright. Find a new one!
Yoy.
And don't forget to grab all your resources on the field.
Yes, sir. Good call. Do not pick up the yellow marker, just in case.
Yep. I got another one right there. Waypoint 1.
Moving waypoint 2.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures,
See if you can find another one already, so that immediately as that is done, we can jump to that one.
How long did the Thermia fracture stay? Out of curiosity.
Fractures should be there on the map, like, as soon as we spawn in.
Yeah, but
Don't
did they
think
go
it,
away?
As long as the event is going, it'll stay.
What I'm saying is are they on a timer? Because they're obviously in random spots. Because
Like,
the ones that I
cooldown,
did earlier
okay.
are not there right
I'm not
now.
sure.
Well, they're always random though, but cooldown, I don't know whether they have
Ooh,
or not.
I'm down.
Got you. Alright. Someone got you already? Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Time to send out some slashes. One for you, one for you. A horizontal one for you, a vertical one for you.
Man. I'm just getting chewed up out there. Alright.
You're using the new Karak though. I mean, the improved one.
Yeah, but I'm not, Why is this freaking thing not dropping?
Not Inaros. I mean,
Yeah.
what are we searching for again?
My health pack thing is not dropping. My health restore large is not activating.
Use your ability or something, the first one or something, which brings out the bud. And that
Okay.
should keep popping out some things for you.
But that doesn't tell me why my gear wheel's not working.
Right. Do I have... Okay, I have some health squad restore here. Mine
Yeah, I
dropped.
have... Yeah, I have 50 of them, so I wonder why mine aren't dropping.
Some bug maybe, or lag? Is it laggy? I don't think so, right? For you?
No, I don't have any lag on my end. At least not that I can see.
Using ice and viral on my epitaph. Luckily the AoE damage is like guaranteed ice procs, so it freezes them up. And on top of that I can kinda add other what do you call elements. There we go.
This diluted Thermia could come in handy.
Where could another one be? I don't see anyone nearby. Any eyes on fracture? Anyone?
Looking.
Well, that's almost close to the end of the map. This is weird. Okay, found one.
En route.
Let me know if you also found one, but this one's a bit far.
That's fine.
Okay.
En route.
Waypoint 2.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
They have a ton more bar. Okay, pretty good. Issued my BR test, BR vest, and was able to hit the road. Their PDA program is way different than other programs I've used. They have a ton more barcodes to scan per transaction, so it's going to take a couple days to get used to the sequence. Where I'm not thinking about, okay. But you're enjoying
Guess
the work,
what?
you enjoy your coworkers and the atmosphere and all of that fun stuff? What's up?
Jade Light. I wanted to test what it can do to the Necromech. One shot as soon as it reached my health. 4,000 something odd health gone. Instantly.
So a Jade Light instant touched and instantly killed your Necromech?
Yes. Shields, as long as shields were there, it was fine. As soon as it reached my health, bye bye Necromech.
That's crazy, because these are only level 45s in normal mode.
Exactly. I don't have a Necromech. Oh, there we go, I got one more. Please don't kill me, Jade Light. Oh, it's a good idea to get killed in this place. Immediately it regenerates all the energy for your Necromic when it's back. Also, usually it has a cooldown, right? For
Yes.
Necromics if they get destroyed.
Yes.
How did I get it back then? Huh.
I don't know. Do you have some sort of mechanic that makes it come back faster? Reduces cooldown
Nope.
time or whatever?
Nope. Interesting. Maybe I can get killed again if I see a jade light. We're on the 4th one, I guess, right?
Correct.
Okay, that should give us a... then I guess someone can go get one more canister from the coolant arachnoid and be ready for the next
Extract, reset the map.
one. Okay.
Fortuna's map is still super buggy, with enemies
Oh, yeah.
glitching into caves and walls and mountains and shit. So it's just safer to reset it.
Yep, yep.
What's that? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Emperor Meow.
Hey, Meow. Got it.
Alright, cool.
The source booster works, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. I got 2.
Yep.
Collecting all the dropped items. Wow, that's a lot of drops. I tell you, where's that black smoke? There it is.
Alright, extract. Reset the map.
What's going on?
Where are you going, Silver?
It wouldn't let me exit. I had to get into my regular Warframe, not my operator.
Ah,
I thought it would automatically put you into your Warframe when you reached extraction.
Nope. Not anymore, no.
Interesting.
why is it not loading?
It is.
I'm out already in Fortuna.
There we go. It finally acknowledged it for me.
Yeah, I think as the host, you'll be going. I mean, you'll be getting inside the location, the hub last, but to the mission, you'll be going first.
Oh, I got them both.
Oh, the checkbox thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, here. Let me leave this water real quick and double check it, because I can't check it here.
Sure.
But it gave me 2 amalgam mods, Serration and
Amalgam
Barrage.
Nice. Shotgun and rifle.
No, I have one
They'll
more.
have some-
So that went from 22 to 29, so I got 7 points off of that, and I need to go to 50. Okay. So now that I know that,
Yep.
let me...
Amalgam. Barrel diffusion, organ shatter is the next one. You got
Oh,
the shotgun barrage and
shit.
serration. What happened?
I just realized that I wasn't even running Serration on my weapon. Maybe I should.
Wait, was there a empty slot?
Nope. I just failed to put it on my weapon is all. That's my bad.
Oh, try the amalgam serration then.
Yep.
What is its extra perk?
Sprint speed.
Unless you
Let's see.
like
I
sprint
don't
these days.
I don't have
If lost upon the plains outside
65,
the city, you may
175.
derive sustenance from
So let's try
minerals and
that.
mine droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
Serration.
Actually, if I go
But at least you will not be dead.
Also, when cold is still there.
so I gotta stay this way. So let's see what that does. Let me. I need more endo, so let me sell some parts of the ship for endo and turn in some statues real quick. Some 2 nodes off of Serration being fully maxed out.
At max, you'll be getting 155% versus the normal serration's 165, but 25% for sprint speed.
The most for a war, there should be 2 more. So this is the thing that I was asking about. Right now I am working on my Lich, and I'm kind of lost. Which Lich? Okay. Did you miss the example we gave earlier of this? Out of curiosity, Emperor Mimo? Because after you asked, I went and I ran it. That's actually the second one I've run so far. And what are you lost on? Are you lost on the Lich, or are you lost on the Thermia Fracture? Let's see, but yeah, slowly figuring out what needs extra attention. Company system, nice. How do you like working in the, like, is the atmosphere good to work in? Like, is it comfortable to be there? Are your coworkers squared away?
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here. to
Extract
trade.
endo.
Any pointers?
Man, I kind of don't want to give up all of these.
I mean, if you want, I could max it out for you. I have some endo.
No, it's okay. I can do it. I have one of every single sculpture right now, and I don't want to give up the sculpture, so I keep one of each in case I ever want to use them for decoration. I'll leave them be. I'll leave them be. I'll get endo other ways.
How much is needed anyway, endo? The last 2 ranks, right? Probably
Yes.
20 or 15.
23, and I'm sitting at 5'8". So 18, roughly. 18,000 endo.
I can rank
I
it
can
up.
get. No, it's okay. I know I can get that stuff.
Okay.
It's fine. All right. So, Pitster, Silver Phoenix. And then let me get caught up on chat right here. Amalgam Serration is super nice if nothing else for utility on your frames, mainly use their moves. So someone like your Valkyr. That's counterintuitive because, like, yeah, I get the sprint speed. However, it's increasing base damage of your primary weapon, and Valkyr doesn't benefit from primary weapons. She only benefits from melee weapons. Putting on and I can give you some sculptures. That's the no. I'm good. I know how to farm this stuff. But yeah, Emperor Mima, what are you stuck on?
It's always funny when someone's telling you, no, 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 we still want to help them. No, no, we're going to help you. No, I don't need any help. Leave me alone.
Sorry, folks.
Nope,
I
get
was
him,
kind of
get
looking
him.
at a couple things. My
Oh, you're
apologies.
fine. Oh, you're fine.
Roma. Kurpasi. Urbalis.
So for those that don't know, I get my endo from doing the Narmer runs, and right now I need to do the Narmer runs because I'm using the Narmer resource that you get from the bounties to upgrade Little Duck and what's the other dude? The one in Cetus.
Quill?
Go.
Quill, thank you. Yes. Quill.
Go.
So I multitask with that. Like most things. Got a fissure. I'll mark the
I'll
fissure.
get I shall get the Thermia canister or whatever.
Okay.
Got one.
All right.
On
Waypoint
my
1.
way. On my way. Yoink. Oh, there was one fissure. I'll put waypoint 2.
Go to
just in
waypoint 2. It's
case.
closer to you. You have the thing.
Yeah, I'll do the one and see that one over there. Mark that also. Someone.
I'll
do the
Phoenix.
first one, which you marked.
You ready?
Mark the one in the road over there.
To get the party started.
You can mark now. I'm over here.
Incoming forces. Protect
Okay.
Waypoint 1 can be used for something else now.
Yep. Are you there, Phoenix?
Yes, I am. Sorry, my lady friend is talking to me in my ear, so my apologies.
Oh, okay.
And generally, when I'm trying to concentrate, I generally don't speak much. I'm trying
Ah.
to kill shit.
Yeah. Sometimes we need people on the team to do other things for the team. That's why I was asking.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't hear you. My bad.
We're getting overrun. Corposa. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. And that's a lot of drop that we can get.
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister.
Alright, waypoint 1's the next one.
Another fracture. This diluted thermia could
Pick up all the drops.
Yep,
If you
yep,
haven't,
yep.
it's so lit. Yep. Okay, going to, which is the nearest one? Waypoint 1 I'm going to.
Correct.
Waypoint 2 will disappear in a bit, so if someone wants to put another waypoint on that,
fracture sealed.
I'll switch it
That
over
would
once
be
you get to
great.
waypoint 1.
Keep 'em up.
I'm here, started it off.
Going to waypoint 2 to mark that, and then I'll be back.
Yep.
Waypoint 1 is moved. Ooh, shit. Are you sure waypoint 2 is going to disappear soon?
I don't know.
Alright, well I marked another fissure with waypoint 1. If waypoint 2 disappears, I know where it's at. So we can go back to it.
I put it at the beginning, so I don't know how long it stays.
It just disappeared.
But you know where it is. So, I mean, I
Yes.
should be able to tell because both of them were like opposite to each other, so.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Waypoint 1.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Found another one, waypoint 3.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Yeah, that was the one that we had marked earlier that the waypoint wore off on. Yep. Yep. Thank you for marking it.
You're welcome.
Oh, one of the big Arachnoid dudes showed up.
Yep, he went down like a cheap date.
Miss Priest she'll have it even with her claws out. Yeah. I can kind of see that. Waypoint 3?
Let's do it again. If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Ooh, I'm gonna go down. I'm down. I was taking constant damage off of something and I have no idea what it was.
It's probably on top of the buildings. You see some of them are like projectiles. They keep shooting constantly at one target unless you take them out.
That was 4. Cool. Extract.
Yep.
After you collect your resources, obviously.
Yep.
Okay, went from company with image centers and looking for a company with getting the job done standards. Okay, I missed some chat there, so I have to get caught up on chat real quick.
Cal data right too.
I think Wisp might be leveled up enough where I could put her away.
Nice. Decent amount of circuits we get from here.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
Hey, welcome in.
Ew.
How's it going?
It's going. Alright, I gotta leave squad real quick, leave Fortuna, go change my frame out. Give me a moment here, I gotta get caught up with chat.
It's just me.
Ah, okay. Went from a company with image standards and looking the part of a company with getting the job done standards. So you're liking the changes. You're liking what you're realizing, what you're working for them. So it's a good fit? Question mark. Dead by Bears. And you want to know about the Kuva thing? I can absolutely
so I've
help with
got
that.
almost all my murmurs done, I guess.
Okay. Do you have the red Parazon mods?
Huh?
So on the Parazon, when you go into your arsenal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you open up your arsenal, there is a top row of mods that can be placed. There's 2 rows, bottom row, top row. Top row, you'll be able to put things like the ones with the gray background and the red symbol on it. Do you have any of those?
No, I have not unlocked any Requiem relics yet.
Okay, so you can't do Kuva Liches without them. I can give
I've just
you
been collecting the murmurs to get the like the actual proper whatever it's called.
He's just been doing the murmurs to get the mods on
Yeah.
revealed, and then you would want to go for.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the relic so I could go do it, and then. Okay, I am in a mission. Give me one moment. I'm getting my last couple of murmurs to finish off the very last of the relic things.
So, 2 of the mods have been revealed. Then I'm guessing.
2 of them have been. I'm on like a tiny little sliver of unlocking the next one.
Probably must have some relics if you out the.
I have 3 of them. I just don't know how they
Drop.
work. I didn't know if I had to like pick when I use them.
No,
Which,
they work exactly like normal relics, just the drop rate is trash. And and all of them are on the Kuva Fortress.
Oh, like the actual relic opening thing?
Yep, you have to do the Requiem relics, which is always on Kuva Fortress, and the drop rate is horrendous.
Yeah, so I have like 3 different relics, I think, right now.
That's fine. I got some mods that can get you kicked off. Do you know what you need for the first? What are the first 2? Do you know what they are off the top of your head?
I know one's Yahoo.
I think I might have an extra one. See, I have an extra Foss. Yes, I have an extra Jahu. And I have an extra Riss and Vom and Zata. So you need Netra.
The other ones, I think one is Zata, but I don't know for sure. I have to look after this mission.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna need Loke.
Okay, I got another relic.
Ra. Loke, Kra, and Netra. I don't have extras of. Oh wait, I do have an extra Netra. Aha. So you're gonna need Loke and Ka. Those are the two that I don't have extras of. KHRA and Loke. I have extras of the rest I can give you.
Okay. I'm about to extract on this mission, and I can tell you which 3 I need.
Just meet me at the dojo. You're in the clan, right?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm in a separate clan with my friend.
Okay. Then when you get time, accept that, and then we'll go to my clan and I can give you what I have. You'll still be 2 short. Because there's a total of 8 that you can farm out of the relics, and then there is 1 that you get from taking your Lich out.
Okay, so it's Zata, Jahu, and KHRA.
And that's the one I don't have an extra of.
Okay. I'm also trying to do the missions that you were just doing, those weird Fissure things, to get that Amalgam Serration.
Okay. Well,
That
you
was
can
like a
join in
guarantee.
with us if you would like.
I was not paying attention wholly to what it was that you guys were doing. I'll just give you any random mod, I guess, right?
Any random common mod that you have a lot of.
Oh,
Do you have fish? He likes fish also.
I do like fish.
Duplicate.
Fish fry.
There you go, I've got 9 of these. How about that? Have you tried using that Aleka yet?
The what?
The Aleka frame?
What's an Aleka frame?
I posted it in Discord. It's that overlay thing that lets you sell on market.
No, I have not, because I'm waiting to hear back from DE, because that's a third-party app that can get you permanently banned.
Okay.
So I'm waiting to find out, because I can't risk getting my account banned.
Right.
So I want to verify that they're going to be cool with it first. Okay, so I got you Jahu, I got you Foss, got you Vohm, I got you the XATA. I got
If you want, I can
Ool.
give you my Kra. It's like got only 2 lights up. One of the dot is already used up, but I'm not using the mod. I don't have a Kuva Lich, so you can use it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of this current Kuva so I can actually farm a weapon that I'm actually going to use. I just
Okay.
didn't know how it worked at first and just chose to keep the first one on accident.
Then,
So
I'll give him the.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is my, I wanted to see if you guys had any input on this this build I have anyways for Nova.
Yep, 1 second here. Let me get caught up on chat. I have to see over more time. I like the professional demeanor, but instead of random bros at a bar demeanor. But yeah, so far the work's way less. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully it ends up being a good fit for you. What's this game? This game is Warframe. It is free-to-play, cross-progression, and cross-platform, or cross-progression save and cross-platform game. So you can play it on any system. You can play it with anybody from any system, and it's free. You're a sci-fi space ninja. You can run around and shoot things with ballistic guns, energy guns, explosives, bows, or you can just go in and just beat the shit out of everything with melee. You do these crazy bullet jumps, and you can aim glide. Tons of cosmetics. You can come up with custom builds. There's these things called Warframes, which is what we're playing as. And they each have their own unique abilities and styles and all those fun things. But it's a really, really fun game.
Okay, so I need to leave Dojo and then go to... The next part, right, is just equipping the Paragons, or Parazons, and then finding my Kuva on the map?
Correct. So what you're going to do is you're going to equip the ones that you know, and you have to now get the correct order. So just because they're equipped doesn't mean that it's going to be correct. You still have to fight your Lich, and then when you fight your Lich, it'll tell you if it's in the right place. If it's not in the right place, it'll tell you it's wrong. And then you just change orders.
Okay.
And now
But
when you...
again, I have to find him on the map, right?
Well, you just keep doing the Kuva missions, which are the red cloud missions.
Yeah.
And he'll the Lich will eventually confront you. Because I'm guessing this is your first one, which means you don't have a gear wheel item called Ultimatum.
I do not.
Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, you're just going to have to keep doing the Kuva missions until he shows up to fight you.
Could I invite you to help me with him? Because I couldn't even kill him on level 2 when I fought him the second time.
You're going to be on a big struggle bus then. Because if you can't kill him on level 2, you can't kill him in Railjack.
Is that what the railjack? I've never done it before, so.
So what you're going to do is you're going to put your mods on, you're going to confront your Lich, you're going to keep fighting your Lich. And then when you get the mod order correct, there's little, like, nodes underneath each of the symbols. One of those nodes from each of the mods that are equipped in the correct order will go away. When all the nodes are gone, the mod breaks and you have to go get a new one. But once you're able to get the correct mods in the correct order, and you finally get all 3 correct, it forces him into a Railjack mission. And that's where your final confrontation is, where then you got to take the Railjack and go beat him up after doing some fighting in your Railjack. Now, the thing is people can help you all the way up to Railjack. Nobody can help you during Railjack unless they have the same exact type of Lich, so a Kuva Lich in this case, and their Kuva Lich is also at the Railjack. Other than that, you have to do the Kuva Lich Railjack by yourself.
Okay.
So if you can't kill him at rank 2, you're not killing him on Railjack, which is the final confrontation.
Yeah,
you could try like a public run for the Railjack run.
You
like
could.
the Railjack part.
Yeah,
you could.
I was gonna go to.
People have mixed experiences with that, unfortunately.
And again, this is where I was like wanting to see if I could get some input on my build.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna post my build to you in chat.
SKV, can you see this?
And then this is also why I'm working on my gun, because my gun is not good. And that's also where I need to get more endo for those 4 pips on that. The equilibrium, transient fortitude, and blind rage. I'm out of endo to put into them.
Okay.
Now, I'm fairly certain I could kill it if I played Garuda. My Garuda is fully built.
It is good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
My Garuda, I feel like I could kill, or I could kill it no problem. It's just a matter of preference, I guess, for fighting in general.
Okay. SKV, I don't know much about Nova builds, so thoughts on what is currently displayed.
Yeah, it's good. There's a nice balance of duration and range. Went with full strength. Plus, Nova now is kind of changed to where they can kind of tap and hold to change the speeding up of enemies or slowing them down. So that kind of works out. The range may not be that great if you want to play like crowd control the whole map or something, but it's a good balance though, and the strength is obviously high. So, and you have equilibrium, so yeah.
The only negative is I don't have like gloom on her. I have roar for right now because I don't
roar
have
is fine.
Cybergoth.
She's good with. Oh wait, you took out the
portal
wormhole, is it? The
Yeah.
teleport one? Okay, then
Yeah.
it's fine. You can use the second ability to do the extra bit of damage. Keep shooting at it. Roar can help you, magnify the damage out. Sorry about the background noise. It's if it's too loud or something. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That pressure washing
No,
something.
not really.
Okay.
It's it's very slight, so it's nothing crazy.
All right, so I have a Kuva Lich active. So here's the question that we need to know now. Do you want to run Thermia Fractures with us, or do you want me to run this Kuva Lich with you?
I mean, I will do either or both or whatever the case is. Like I am.
Okay. If you had to pick one to prioritize, which one would you prioritize?
The Sorry, my brain's not working.
Thermia Fractures or Lich?
Yes. Yep, those. The Thermia
Okay,
Fractures.
Okay, so we'll knock out, while we have SKV with us, we'll knock out this Thermia Fractures. And then what we'll do is, because he'll go for, SKV, you're still got to go for lunch, correct?
Yeah, I did miss it earlier, so I will be going later. Yes.
Yeah, so when he goes to lunch, then you and I can switch over to the Kuva Lich and just get that all knocked out. Because I can go with you to the Railjack because I have one active. I just got to get mine to Railjack.
Okay.
I'll
And then
go
I guess
in another.
I gotta see what I'm missing from my Garuda build. I think it's this prime continuity, and it's. I need to forma this on my Garuda to get that to fit.
Okay. Dead by
let me know if
Bears. Go ahead,
Sorry,
SKB.
go ahead. Oh, let me know if you're getting bored of the fracture runs. Then I can go at any time. So I also need the diluted Thermia. I'm just collecting it since I had the boosters. So if you're getting bored of it, if you want to switch to Lich, let me know. It's I'm okay with both.
I don't get bored of things. I was in the army. Do you know how many times I had to do the same thing over and over again for no fucking reason other than the fact that they had nothing for us to do?
Yes, I do.
Like, you ever
I'm
gone
just
through
saying.
and flipped rocks over so that they got an even tan on both sides? I have.
Yeah, I'm like desperately trying to find weapons to put into my repertoire that are good. My only weapon that I feel like is very good right now is my Soma Prime.
Well, that is a fantastic weapon.
And
Yeah.
it's not even fully built. That's why I need this this amalgam serration for it.
Do you have galvanized mods?
A few. I think I had swapped in galvanized serration instead of the amalgam for now.
There isn't a
Yeah,
galvanized serration.
There's
Sorry,
no
no, I have
galvanized
regular.
serration.
I was using regular serration until I got it.
There's no galvanized serration.
Yeah, I was
There's
using regular
galvanized
serration.
Regular,
What-
okay.
Okay,
Like the
so yeah,
common
there's
serration.
there's galvanized altitude, galvanized chamber, and galvanized scope for
Yeah, I have
rifles.
galvanized chamber on it. I have shred, galvanized chamber, which I need prime shred. Hadasatya, vital sense, prime cryo rounds, malignant forest, wildfire, and then I need that amalgam serration, and then I also have stabilizer and a maxed out primary crux.
Oh god, no.
Nice.
Oh god, no.
Nice.
God, no. No, 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 no.
Here, that's actually.
For
Well,
efficiency.
I was basing it on Overframe. So Overframe's build for this weapon is this.
Okay, so if you're running a crit heavy rifle, or machine gun is what Soma Prime is, you need primary deadhead because you're having to aim, and then that feeds into galvanized scope. So galvanized scope and arcane primary deadhead are going to dramatically increase your damage output with a ballistic weapon that's a crit based weapon to begin with.
Okay, let me see.
No, I think he went with the primary, what is that, crux for the
Yeah.
ammo efficiency. If I'm not
You-
wrong.
Yeah, so the
You don't need
weapon-
it if you can kill thing in 3 bullets rather than 15. It
That's
doesn't
true.
matter on
That is-
efficiency anymore.
That's
I
true.
think it's for the status.
Again, you don't need the status if you're dropping everything quickly.
Okay, let me see. How much is a 5 of 5? Primary deadhead is.
Well, no.
12.
How many?
That up.
Hold on. How many primary deadheads do you have?
I have at rank 1 right now, so I would need the additional.
20.
Was it?
20.
Well, it's-
No. 18. You need the additional 18.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 14 I can give you.
So I can just buy one for 12 plat.
No, I have. Well, I mean,
I'm
if you
also-
want to, you can, but I
I'm
have.
also almost out of. I'm almost out of trades. I have 4 left for the day. So I could just do this and make one quick trade and get this primary deadhead.
Okay. If you want to, yeah. I
let
have
me just do this
14, so I
right.
wouldn't be able to give you.
Is his primary deadhead at rank 1 or just
Yes.
one primary deadhead he has?
I have
It's at-
a primary deadhead at rank 1, so 3 were used to make it
So-
rank 1.
Okay.
So he
So,
needs 18 more. And I have 14.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me just check. I have
I mean,
extras.
can you trade them all
most
at
of them.
once, or get to trade them all individually?
No, you can rank it
No, no,
up and then just give somebody the full one, and then they can
Oh, I got
break down an arcane to make them into the
then-
individual ones.
Gotcha.
Give me an invite. I can trade him the ones. I'll just. He said 18 of it, right? Let me just
Yeah.
rank it up and give you the thing.
Or you can guys do the thing that like we did, where if you have 21, he can give you his rank 1 and you give him a rank 5.
I can give him the maxed one out.
Yeah, there you go. So, Emperor Mima, what you're going to do is you're going to invite Trickster from the recent players list there, if he's not already on your friend list. And then you guys are going to go to Trickster's dojo, because he can trade at his dojo. And you're going to give him your primary Deadhead Arcane, and he's going to give you a maxed primary Arcane Deadhead.
Okay.
So, swap straight across. But invite him, and then Trickster, take him to your dojo. I will be right back, and then we can get everything underway here.
Does
Have
everything
you
else
ever...
seem like it should be in like on the weapon
Ye-
that I'm building it for? Like,
Okay, so Soma is a crit weapon. You build it for crit.
yeah. So here's the. So it says stabilizer, amalgam serration, galvanized chamber, Hadia Satya, vital
Just
sense,
share-
primed cryo rounds, malignant force, wildfire, prime shred.
I would still advocate for a galvanized scope on that. Yeah, I would still advocate for the galvanized scope. And the reason I'd advocate for that is because on headshot, not headshot kill, just on a headshot, you gain 120% critical chance while aiming for 12 seconds. And then on a headshot kill, you gain an additional 40% critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds, and that stacks up to 5 times. So you're looking at a 320% crit chance while aiming if you can nail a headshot. And Soma's an individual crit-based weapon. It's an individual shot ballistic crit-based weapon. So I would advocate for galvanized scope to be thrown on there as well.
Galvanized scope. Okay, and you get that from what's his name over at the.
For arbitrations, yeah.
That's
And then,
okay.
do you have hammer shot?
I can check.
Because hammer shot at max level is plus 60% critical damage, which obviously you're going to be doing crits all day long. And it's also a plus 80% status chance, so then you can go with like corrosion or fire for armor stripping, which then...
You said it's called hammer shot?
Correct.
Hammer shot will be hard for you to get because it's like a pretty rare one. Really expensive too. I would also suggest not to buy it just yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
don't buy
Christ,
it, farm it.
They want 100 plat
Yeah,
Exactly.
farm that one.
for a base one, for a level 1.
Yeah, farm
Yes.
that one.
Is that rare now to get from nightmare missions? It's really good though. Really, really
But yeah,
good.
But yeah,
At it.
farm...
Hammer shot. Oh, it's part of the nightmare missions on the rotation.
specific ones. It is... Let me pull it up here to confirm from the wiki.
It just says nightmare missions mode rescue.
Rescue, that's what it is.
Okay.
Completing nightmare missions on Earth or Mars or Mercury or Venus.
Okay, Earth, Mercury,
That's not
Mars,
what it.
Venus.
Oh no, I was reading a chat. That is not what
Oh,
it
sorry.
says. That's not what it says, Dead. It says it's Nightmare Mode Rescue Rotation A.
Which rotation A is which planets again? I forget.
It has nothing to do with the planets. It has to do with the what you're doing in the game on the mission.
Oh,
So, Nightmare Mode Rescue A. So in rescue missions just do Nightmare Rescue missions. That's where you get the opportunity. So you have to do rescue missions specifically in Nightmare Mode.
oh, so it's after the first rescue objective, and then it gives you rotation A rewards.
It gives you there's no rotation rewards for they just have it written as rotation A or drop table A is the category it falls under. But rescue missions, because it's not an endless mission, and there's only you either pass it or you fail. Period.
Right.
So you get a small chance. It's a 1.01% chance that you can get hammer shot to drop on a Nightmare Mode rescue mission. So you have to do the rescue mission specifically in Nightmare Mode. And then you have a 1% chance that that'll be the reward you get.
And those are every 8 hours or something like that?
That is a fantastic question. Let's find out.
Oh, you're asking me all the proper questions.
Cooldown, you mean?
Or like how often do they rotate through and refresh? Yeah.
I thought it was like a 12-hour thing. Or 24 hours.
I have no idea. I'm checking right now on the wiki.
On the event table doesn't even tell you, or the alert table doesn't tell you if they're rescues or not. I guess it does. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes, it does.
I wasn't looking at it correctly. Okay, so I've got like 2 rescue missions I could try for it now.
Reruns of missions have not yielded additional nightmare mods. If the player does not rerun the mission, the mod will be grayed out and the reward already received in the message top of it. Rotation A is impossible to achieve on... Okay, so Rotation A is impossible to achieve in infested ship rescue missions. This is due to the fact that the rescue objective of killed all wardens is most likely completed automatically since there are no wardens present in the mission type, replaced by the infested ancients guarding the airlocks. So during the rescue missions, the infested ship missions will not count, and you have to kill all of the wardens when you're doing a rescue mission in order to get a chance.
I've got one for Venus, for Corpus, and then one for Corpus for Regna on Pluto. So none of the infested.
Yep. And you have to kill all the wardens when you do the rescue for it to count. According to the notes here on the wiki.
What are the wardens again? Those are the ones that have like the...
They're the guards that are they're the guards in the room where the prisoners are, and it'll say warden in their name. So it'll be like if you trigger the alarms, Lotus will say if you trigger the alarms, they'll start the destruction sequence or some bullshit like that, where they start a countdown timer. But yeah, it says here in the note section.
Okay. Yeah, I've just been trying to find better weapons to go along with my Warframes, whether they actually match my Warframe or not, just better in general use weapons, and I felt like even though I had a good Soma, it was just falling short after hitting Steel Path. And so I was trying to find a better build, and so now that I'm listening to you guys, we're gonna look at the crit stuff.
Yeah. Build the Soma for crit. So, but yeah,
there's no like updated ones either. There's like raw, corrosive, cold, faction variants, and evolutions. The one I was apparently basing it on is called Ballistic Bloodshed Soma Prime Viral Slash with the Incarnon and Incarnon off variants.
Yeah, Soma has the Incarnon.
Yeah.
Which is what I've been trying for. I've been trying to get the Incarnon, which isn't in rotation for another week.
Yeah.
At least I don't believe it is.
Okay, so you guys do the trade real quick for the Deadhead. and
We
I
did
will be
that.
right. Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back, and then
Your fractures after that.
yes, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I could go for the bolt. have good mods for mine right now at all.
Oh, which one? The Kuva Lich one or
No, for the what's it called?
the Thermia Fracture?
Yeah, the fractures.
No, that will be in Orb Valis. We'll be in the open world. We can just use either Necromex or just whatever Warframes you're using.
Okay, looks like
We
'cause I
just
don't
need to
even
do
have
crowd control.
Necromech. I don't even have Necromech created yet.
You don't
That's
need
okay.
it.
Then you just need to defend.
Okay. Let me change my frame then if we're defending.
Okay, so it looks like I'm getting 7. I got 7 the last 2 times as far as points for the Thermia Fracture.
Okay.
Okay.
And 25 is for the serration that he's looking for, and 50 is what I'm looking for, and I'm at 36.
At 36. What are you at? Meow.
I have not done it yet.
At all?
No, that was why I was having questions.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you'll be getting the first few of them done
Yep.
then.
Let's see, bro, just pulled on work talk soon. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope your day at work goes smoothly.
Is it pretty heavily congested to fight them, or is it?
Oh, it's fine. Just there's a lot of enemies, but SKV
No, that's what I'm
gets in
asking.
hit.
'Cause I was gonna say, do I play Saren or do I play Nova?
That's what I'm trying to explain.
Hey, anything you
So,
want, stay alive. That's all.
so when we get on there, SKV is going to get into his Necromech, and he's using the artillery form, which just does massive AoE damage constantly.
Okay.
So all we have to do is
I'll just-
survive.
Okay, I'll just stick with Nova because she's got damage reduction.
Yup.
All right, I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Ready.
And Orb Valis glitches a lot.
Okay.
So we're gonna do 1 run, extract, 1 run, extract, 1 run, rinse and repeat, right? So that's the plan.
You guys find the fractures. I'm on canister duty.
I guess I don't know what I'm looking for exactly.
Yep, give me 1 second.
It's
here. I'm
like
packing a ball.
fractures are like on the ground. You'll see some orange lava spewing out. There'll be a crack in the floor and orange lava spewing out. All you have to do is just waypoint one of it.
What's
I
the
found
standard waypoint button for keyboard? Do you know?
G.
Keyboard? No idea.
G.
Yep, good. That is one of them. So you can only mark one at a time. So you mark that one. I will mark the next one whenever we find it.
There was one right next to the exploiter, like right next to her.
All right. Oh, you went away from it. Did you already get the canister? No,
Yeah, got
Trickster
it.
went away.
Starting it off. Okay, check it
Can I
out,
just defend it?
Memow. I got this type of a canister from a Arachnoid, like a mini Arachnoid. You can see I put it in the middle of the fracture there.
Yeah.
We have to get 4 fractures to fill that particular blue canister and turn it into orange. That's when we'll be able to get a diluted Thermia towards the end. That's the goal. So just in case, do check out Scare's stream again towards the beginning part where he was trying to do the mission when you ask the question first.
Yeah.
Because that will kind of let you kind of see most of what he was doing, like all the things that I kind of just now did, but is not on the screen. I had to go towards a giant arachnoid, the exploiter, and with her some of the coolant arachnoids will be running around. I just took out a few of them. They drop that canister. I bring it back here into the fracture and we start off the mission, basically.
Okay.
Towards the end, whatever orange crystal we get, the diluted Thermia, that can be used for starting exploiter missions separately, where you fight the exploiter orb, the giant arachnoid. But that's a separate mission on its own. Currently we're just stacking it up with the Thermia, or what do you call it? Diluted Thermia. Just so we can do the arachnoid missions whenever we want. The amalgam sedation on Inaros, like sprint speed wise.
It's not
Okay.
maxed out yet.
Oh, okay. Like any slight difference at least?
Slight, yes.
Okay. I usually don't try amalgam mods unless it's for the melee one, because that one has heavy attack efficiency or something like that. So, okay.
All right, to the sky.
going.
Find a new one.
Yes, sir. Now this part is where we find a new fracture again. Email.
Okay.
We all fly around the whole map, searching for a new fracture.
Found one.
Nice. Waypoint. Oh, there.
Waypoint 1.
Yep.
How many fractures did we try to do then?
4.
4.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Starting it off.
Yep. Remove your waypoint 2 unless that's a unmarked, or unless that's a fissure we haven't done.
No, it should be the... I'm trying to figure out how to remove it.
G.
Same button in the same spot. Or you can mark a new place, and in that same place you click it again, it goes away.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. This spot is a bit weird for using a necromech. Mushrooms are covering them up nicely. Ooh. Maybe up here. Okay. Nice chincha. There we go.
You guys gonna be farming like crazy for Uriel?
I'm buying the pack because I want that to be my first proto frame. It's
So
an
Your first what
Oricon
frame?
proto frame. What?
You said it's called a what frame?
Proto frame? I want his proto frame, which is an
Yeah, what's a
Oricon.
proto frame?
Part human, part frame, and it's voiced.
I'll take your word
You've
for
done
it.
the hex runs, right?
The what?
Have you done the Hex main storyline?
Yeah.
Okay, those are proto frames.
Okay.
So, like, Arthur, he's Excalibur's proto frame. Amir, he's Volt's proto frame. Letitia, she is Trinity's proto frame. Eleanor is Nyx's proto frame. Yeah. Flare is Temple's proto frame. I can't remember the other one's names. But they're humans that look like the bodies are Warframes, but they're human faces and they talk to you. You can buy those as skins, and then you can run around with them. Now, Uriel has an Oricon, the first one ever, that's going to be his proto frame.
Okay.
Eyes on the third fracture. Anyone?
Nope, they're just looking still.
I'm checking
So, like,
near to.
you've seen the trailers for Uriel, right? You've seen the blue-faced that talks?
Yeah.
Found it? That's a proto frame. That's his proto frame. Because he doesn't look like that if you don't have the proto frame skin.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that
Got it.
fraction to get the party
Started
started.
it off.
Mark the other one because I found it already.
Nice.
Incoming forces, protect the canister.
I'm coming down to you guys.
Let's see here. DVD versus the DVD v DVD DVD v DVD. I have no idea what any of that means. So you're definitely gonna have to elaborate further on that, Raquel.
Going for the last one.
Still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
Waypoint 2, I believe, is the one that was marked for it.
I see it.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive physics.
Started it off.
Let them destroy the
1 second.
Arachnoid.
I'm back. I know it's just one run we did just now for Meow, but I'll be going for lunch for this one.
Okay.
What time is it for you right now, Scare?
6:20 in the morning.
Ooh. Oh, Calda Toroid, I found one over here. It's close to you itself. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I killed the arachnoid that dropped it.
Nice. Wish we had another way to like replenish necromech energy other than getting hit and then, because restores don't work. Operator, I don't know if Zenuric works or not with the focus scope. I did a way of kind of using Necros. I would use Necros' third ability because it's like drain dependent and leave it as it is. That way I could go into operator mode and Necros' third ability will still be active while I was in the Necromech, and killing enemies around Necros would use the Desecrate and help me get orbs out of that. But that was only when I was trying to like farm some resources or something. Man, that's a lot of drops on the minimap I can see right now. Lots of mods. See, can I increase your necromex?
I don't know, my stuff's maxed right now.
I mean, I gave roar. I don't know if it goes on to your necromech weapons also. And done.
Cool.
There we go. Diluted Thermia.
Alright, extract.
Yep, collecting 1 second. Where's this place now?
.1.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I got some emotes. Check this out. This is the most latest one.
Nice.
You. Oh,
Alright, I gotta run for a minute, and I may be back soon, hopefully.
Okay.
thanks for having me, Scare.
Yep,
Catch up
Thanks for
later.
running with me.
Yes, sir. Let me know when you're out of the thing. I'll leave after that.
I'm good. I'm out.
Okay. If you want to do later some mushroom runs, let me know. Undermined also, I'm planning to collect some of those Fergalite or something that
Okay.
gives us the adapters for art gun.
Okay.
Yeah. Grappler.
Mother would be so proud. Kick guns, get your mucking kick gun.
And thank you again. See you for now.
Okay.
Shall yeah.
So let's fix this. Charge rate. Yep.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions? Mine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Already complete. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good, I needed ferrite. Bam.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? How did your game go? I know you won, clearly, because I don't know that you know how to lose. Not in strategy, anyways. But how did the game go? How quickly was it over? Doing okay, just running through Division 2. My game went well. There were too many rats for Nurgle to deal with. Very nice. So how's your Division 2 going so far? I gotta get you a clan invite for that as well. How many hours in? 4 hours in? Okay. So did Nurgle's army at least make some dent in your rats at all?
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go.
Something of yours.
It's going well. I definitely doing the whole shotgun mode. My partner helped me pick out a style that basically looks like a sewer rat. Nice. So still tactical, but trying to show someone who spends way too much time on the street and going from weird angles. Nice. Alright, so as for the game, it went good for me. Rainbow charged into my blob of rats, and then he moved out of the way, and my monsters just tore his units up, but by the end of it, only played 3 rounds, but I had lost about 10 of my 120. Wow. Did he bring the trio, the brother trio, to the field out of curiosity? And if so, how did that go? He brought a great unclean one, but no, is the only. Never bring one big model. Always bring at least 2 to 3. 3 is better, but like, you don't want to bring 1. That's always a bad idea. You're setting yourself up to fail if you bring 1 big model.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I guess I should kind of back up here. I'm not seeing any others, so I think we can move forward. He charged his Doom unit of flyboys directly into a blob of clan rats, only for them to do a little bit of damage and get mauled by a big model and a rat ogres. Yeah, no, when you're fighting the rats, you have to limit the amount of troops that the rats can hit you with. So you have to funnel them into tight spaces using the terrain. I can never remember the trio's brother from Age of Sigmar that were Nurgle's champions. Like, legit, if you're gonna fight David, you almost gotta pull a Battle of Thermopylae move. Where you find a narrow fucking pass and just hold it. Because rats are squishy. The thing that makes them devastating is the amount of fucking rats that they have. That and amongst other things, they're... Did you use any of the poison effects by chance? And how does poison effect work in the current Sigmar rules? Because I'm sure it's different from previous versions. Still no caches. Okay, check that one. That's good. What about back here? This is the way we came. All right. So it looks like to the left over here. No, it's just a really abrupt cut in the map. Okay. He went to a choke point, but got his big model stuck behind his infantry and was able... Almost one at a time, especially with the... Oh, yeah, no. What you do is you do a horseshoe shape at the end of a choke point. So that way, multiple of your models can hit whatever's coming through the checkpoint, maximizing your amount of troops you can bring to bear and minimizing their amount of troops they can bring to bear. Man, that boy needs some help with some strategy. At least he went to a choke point. At least he's got that part down. He just did it wrong. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will have to find a hiding spot. Find me a hidey hole! Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we're back. Let's see here. Yeah, the two main problems he had were basically sacrificing his units to my clan rats and his broad presence. It was nearly halfway of the board when he was barely out of his deployment. So once he did engage, I basically had to control the flow. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to work on that with him. Alright, let's go back into this room and finish this fight out. So what are you up to now, Butler? Oh, and I know that Tilly said that he was gonna start on Division 2 earlier, just because his work schedule, he doesn't think he'll be able to keep up with the pace that we all set. So as a result, he will be he's starting Division 2 earlier than everyone else will be. So there will be another ScareCrew member running around in there. I am not seeing any of these caches yet. There's two different offshoots.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Alright, so they want us to go that way, so we're going this way, because I want to find at least one cache. There's one. And this side is actually clear.
I'm detecting two more faint hints.
And we came from that direction. Ooh. There's number 2.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
See, I'm just running through the division, getting the feel for the game, and working on my main character. Once we properly start playing, I'll start up a new character, but for now, I'm just getting the feel for the game and work through the story. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Couple things to keep in mind. One, the new season launched yesterday, and it added a new feature, which is the whole companion NPC system. So that's a new major mechanic that's been added. And the other thing is the Tuesdays. Tuesdays they do server updates and server maintenance. Just so you are aware. And I've got the Discord bots in our Discord that'll give you updates on when they're doing the maintenance and when it's over and all of that, as well as like the patch notes, update notes, all of the things. Oh, and don't go to Warlords of New York or Battle for Brooklyn until you've completed the base game. Because if you go to Warlords of New York or Battle for Brooklyn, you're locked into that location, and you are force leveled up until you complete that storyline. And then you can go back to DC, which is the starting area of the game. All right.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Unfortunately, I was like, nah, I want to actually play the game first. Yep. Yeah, because it's definitely not as satisfying if you just skip to the automatic top level. Especially in that game. Because, like, it gives you some gear, but it's not the gear that you would actually be using if you had just played the base game first. So, yeah. Just make sure that when you go there, you are prepared to not be in DC for a while, because it will lock you in place there. Alright, so I know that this is extraction here. So before we hit extraction, before we hit the main mission up, let's make sure that this extraction area doesn't have one of the caches hiding. That side is clear. That one's clear. Alright, that side's clear. So it's got to be in the room with the toxins. Make sure we walk down here. Confirmed. Not in the extraction site. And we've broken all the crates on our mini-map, so now let's go back into that primary spot. We'll set that off. Okay, not there. Not there. Not on the ground floor. Is it in the room? It is not in the room. Running out of places to look. And there it is. Yeah, we got it. Alright, so that's all three.
You found all the caches.
Alright, now let's kick this off. Oh, wait, nope, we got another Lich murmur thing. Let's go get him.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the
Ooh, got you. Come here, sunshine. Oh shit. Oh, so I already know what the second one is. Now I just need the third one.
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Really? I went and got all 3. And you didn't give me anything cool? What a bunch of dicks. That was almost not worth it. Actually, that was not worth it. Totally not worth it. For Division 2, I'm definitely going to play this as a shotgunner. Oh, Demo Man. So, are you going to go with... So, you're not using the flamethrower, then? Are you going to use the shoulder-fired missile launcher or the multi-shot grenade launcher?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Let's put Foss there and see if it's Foss. So, Emperor Mimau said that he struggled at rank 2, which means he kicked it off of Mars at minimum. What's the plan today? Well, we're 4.5 hours into today's, and we've done some Thermia fractures. When Emperor Mimau gets back, I'm going to help him finish out his Kuva Lich, and then probably go back to Thermia fractures, because I want the second set of mods.
Enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, and I proved that my concept of the elemental combination worked really well. We tested it against Steel Path Skuldra on an exterminate mission. And it made it feel like it was on normal mode. It was really nice. Alright, so that's 3 down.
Life support incoming. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Fine. Six.
Life support on the way.
All right. Ooh. Hold on a second. I will get caught up in a moment here. Survival tends to throw a lot of enemies at me. So, 2 minutes. I will get caught up in 2 minutes.
Another life support capsule is now available. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Operating in my sector.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I think I'm doing the flamethrower, but I definitely want to more of the fire or chemical weapons. Just running around, setting traps, spraying with the shotgun. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how we play, how our play styles work together.
Excellent armaments.
Netra.
Turn covered in blood. Save
Netra. Let's find out if Netra goes in the first place. We know for sure that this one's correct. God damn it, that's my last one, isn't it? Yep, I'm gonna have to go get another one. I'm sitting here early for a bit. Corrosive and cold, if I'm not mistaken. Heck yeah, brother. I saw and it looked great. Yeah, corrosive and cold. Absolutely, in my experience so far, better than and superior than fire and viral. Corrosive will strip more armor. Cold allows crowd control, survivability, and it increases when they take 10 stacks and they get the frozen part. When they're frozen, they take extra crit damage as well. So, yeah. Vastly superior, in my opinion. I am doing well. We are getting things done.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
So,
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Got some more Mars stuff to do. And this should, hopefully, be my last one, but we'll see. For the Kuva stubbas, and then I can go and get a different Kuva Lich for different weapons. I still need 2 ephemeras from them. The Impact and the Cold. So we'll be working on that. But anyways, give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back.
To count their money.
Alright, we're back. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Exterminate. Well, let's go knock that bad boy out real quick. Actually, no. Make sure we don't have any more survivals. I hate fighting that damn guy when during the survival missions. Okay. Exterminate it is. That's the end of the cider. Thank you for the look, Pixie.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one
Woo! That was weird. Okay. The map said signal disruption on it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Am I shopping? Yes, but they don't open till 9. At Pixie Aquatica, it would seem that you're watching this stream on Twitch. Scare. Yep. Shopping. Also, I got Division 2 if you want to play sometime. Yep. Yeah. Pixie, if you want to do Division 2, I know Tilly's talking about starting early, and Butler's already started early. Oh, why did you go all the way sideways? Shouldn't have done that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So I figured that would be a weird question for everyone but Scare. It's not for Scare, I'm excited. Yeah, Yep, she's gonna be going and picking something up for me later. So that I can continue to stream and be here with everybody.
Something of yours.
Just being, what's the word? Fastidious? Fastidious. Ooh, that's a good word.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Shit, I forgot to grab the hand again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. forest. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have a good one. I'm gonna head to work soon, so have a good drink. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope your work day goes smoothly. Work day about there. Let's go. Hey, Nep. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, that's a lot of bad guys. Let's go down this way and shoot him in the face.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There's so much to do in this game. There is. There's an absolute ton to do in this game. And they're just adding more. On the 10th, actually. They're going to be adding more. Which is pretty exciting. And just realized there's a silent SMG in Warframe? I mean, yeah, it's called a Hush mod. I mean, it hits like an airsoft gun at the moment, but I'm hoping with a couple of mods, an interesting idea for a stealth. My Kuva twin stubbas are silent. And they're sitting at almost 800. Suppress. There you go. Just throw suppress on it. Or hush if it's a primary. But why waste a mod slot on silence? Because the Exilus slots for the weapon systems kind of fucking suck. That's why. Lets you get stealth kills without pissing off everything at every level. On the lower levels, it's not that big of a deal, but when you're doing like your skill levels, having those extra little stealth hits in the beginning kind of help. Not alerting everybody on the field to bring them to you kind of helps. Ammo total? Well, then you just need to hit harder. Use less bullets to kill them. That's the solution to that.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag. I'm alive! Alive! Oh, Tenno! You have no idea what.
Shit, if I confront this dude, like the next time I confront this dude, I'm pretty sure that we're going to Railjack.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Warframe spotted!
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Base.
Looks like there was a disconnect over there on Twitch. That's not good. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay immediate tax.
Oh, it'll let me do the capture again. Fuck it, let's do it. If you're gonna let me. I forgot to change out the rifle again. I need to remember to do that. Actually, it's probably a little late. I probably shouldn't do that just now. Because the next confrontation is going to Railjack.
To the extraction point. Happy hunting. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Lotus, you're really awful. You really should update your fucking intel. Oh, and how to do these missions there. You can't let our target know we're here. Well, we come in guns blazing, and we have to shoot them to be able to capture them, or bash them with a melee weapon. Right? Like, we can't just be like, hey, bud, we're here. Will you come with us, please? Thanks. Nice to see you, too. You know, like, that's not how this mission works, Lotus. I'm pretty sure the first time we smash him with a melee weapon or shoot him in the face with a firearm, that they're quite aware that we're here. Hey, got space for one more? I'm already completed the objective. What are you working on, out of curiosity? And by the way, welcome in. Welcome in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Rue, why did you go invincible? Not cool. Why are you not taking any damage? There we go. Boom. And there we go, Railjack.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Okay, so now it's Railjack. Correct? Correct. Yep.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
Cool. Actually need to go adjust the Kuva stubbas real quick, because those have the wrong element. Nope, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon, back up.
Myself.
Okay. You. Cold and corrosive. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It's cold and corrosive. Hey, what are you running? You're running magnetic. Why are you running? Because that's just simply what I have on you.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Satisfied with that. Animosity. Yeah, I'll have to sit for now. Still not satisfied with that one's performance yet. We'll get there. Oh, see, nothing specific, man. Just BS it. I normally grind relics. Okay, okay. Let's see, what do we have to do? I do have room. Let's see here. Trying to see what else I need to go do. Because I know I need to do the relic run, but I mean not the relic run, the railjack run, but I was trying to wait for Emperor Meow to get back so I could help him with his. But I do need to activate a second. Too many things. Too many things. There is... What else is there? Thermia Fractures. I need to get the other two mods out of Thermia Fractures. $3,131. Good, good, good. On those, okay. Ran out of 1 stars, but I'm getting these 2 stars. Cans. Make sure we're not missing anything else. Don't need those quite yet. Wasn't there another lens? Eidolon lens. Yeah. I need to know which one I'm gonna go into for that. So yeah, if you are interested in doing the Thermia Fractures, I could use one more run there. I got to do that one more time, so I can get the barrel diffusion and organ shatter mods. So if you're interested in that, we can run that. You'll have to send me a friend request in the game. I use the same exact name I do on YouTube and Twitch, same spelling and everything. Make it nice and simple. Seasonal. Man, that solstice thing looks really nice. Too bad those glyphs weren't actual like snow globes that you could decorate your orbiter with. That'd be so nice. I like their solstice stuff. Their solstice stuff looks clean. Yep, all of that squared away. Heirlooms for good on sales. What do we got? We got 5, so we're looking exactly at all. Okay. You can solo Thermia Fissure on fire gun once, just using but it's on Amasha, not Itzel. Yeah, but that's not fun. That's why I don't play ability nuke frames. Because it's not fun just to sit there and not do anything.
Is it not, operator? Or just would enjoy purging this? Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. Unnecessary.
Stop talking, Ordis. Thank you. There we go. We're at 100% across the board. I feel like I put an Archon shard in someone who shouldn't have an Archon shard. Let's see, yellow and that equal orange, which I don't use. That equals green, which I'm kind of using. Who did I put shards in? Standing by, because I know there's a delay on YouTube. Corvax, what are you running, my friend? How do I have these set up? Melee crit damage. That sounds like I just need to go melee crit damage across the board with her. And you just have a green shard. And who is the other one? Revenant. What are you running, bud? What is this for? Ability duration, ability duration, ability duration. No. Those are all required elsewhere at this time. Actually, I only need 2. aren't really fun in the first place, in my opinion. So to me, it's well worth it. Yeah. But shooting things is fun. So... melee critical damage. Melee critical damage. And you actually need a green shard. And then you will be complete. And that was on Korvax, right? Oh, Mr. Korvax. It's green and blue that make... Sorry, it's yellow and blue that make green. But I really need blue still. Confirm. And there she is. How do you look with the solstice on? It's too bulky for her. Alright, so she's got increased corrosive stacks to go with her Arcane continuity. We just need Umbraforma. Do we have Umbraforma for you? We have Omniforma, which is not what I need. Cool. So she is finally done. She is squared away. No. Go back to Inaros. There we go. KC9. Hey, welcome in. By any chance, do you have a secondary fortifier? I do. I use it on my weapon. Secondary fortifier, right there. Bam. That is what I use for my, all my secondaries now. It's kind of a must for me. Let's see. Oh, you can still shoot things. If you want a method, just make sure it does die. Enemy thrown busy shooting, then shoot strictly necessary. Then the method is just out healing the damage. Couldn't you just snow globe it with Volt? I mean, not with Volt. Frost. Can't you just snow globe it with Frost and call it good? Do I have one extra? I unfortunately do not. I only have the one rank 5 one. As you can see. I don't have another one. I completed that already, so why does it still have an exclamation mark on it? That's weird. Kind of depends on your frost build. Do you have a level cap? A Volt build? I'm trying to build my Volt. I don't do level cap. If you want level cap, you gotta talk to Mika Pikachu. Mika Pikachu is the one who does all of that, and you can find Mika Pikachu in the ScareCrew Discord. But she posts all of her builds, and she's got her YouTube as well, I think. Let's double check here. If I can get you a link, I will. Mars. Here you go. Here's her YouTube. But yeah, she's one of the members of the ScareCrew, and she ends up doing everything to level cap. That's her. That's where she enjoys as far as the gameplay style goes. So if you want a level cap on anything, she's got a video of her doing level cap and the build that she's using. And she's done level cap with every single frame except for Wukong and Ivara. Those are the only two that she hasn't done. Everyone else she's gone to level cap with. But yeah, that's the videos, that's the links. So if you want the level cap stuff, make sure you're checking out Mika Pikachu. And give her a subscribe. Alright, let's see here. I just figured someone might be interested in knowing how to do it solo without having to be really strong. I don't know about everyone else, but if I start Thermia, the enemies seem to jump to level 7. Really? Mine were in the 40s. Mine stayed in the 40s. Even when SKV joined, it stayed in the 40s. But yeah. Well, I believe that other individual must have left, because they have yet to respond. So... let's go see. Let's go see. Energy drain, low gravity mode, rescue, and we have to kill everybody? Raj. But if you have like a video of you doing it or something like that, or like a build, or you want to type out how to do it, you can definitely throw it in the community builds or tips and tricks and guides section.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search
I know that, like,
and bring them home.
there are plenty of people in the community that will definitely greatly appreciate that type of information. I just know that I'm not it's not my playstyle, simply because, like, if I wanted to be OP, I would play a nuke frame, or I'd play with the Ignis Wraith. It makes the game too trivial on the content that I do. And I don't like that. If it's too trivial, then I lose interest, you know?
The holding cell immediately. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Oh, my headset just died. Yeah, they bothered to get it just because for the mods, because I already have the Yeah, see, I just want the mods too. I'm less good trivial for you is probably still difficult for me. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm still new to the game, ish. This is just about the only game I've ever done decent at, and I still can't do harder content. What is it you're struggling with, though? Like, is it just you don't have access to the mods? Is it you don't understand how the mods work? Like, which part are you struggling with? Because maybe we can help square that away. Not including single-player games like Skyrim, where you can just exploit a cheat and your way through it. That's fair. Yeah, single-player games are a little different. They not gonna talk?
Prepare for incoming support.
Don't want to open the wrong one.
I thought I was gonna die in there.
Ooh, nice.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, Ortis. Or rather, Nautilus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dude, stop moving. Thank you. There we go. Accidentally grabbed his weapons.
I'm bleeding out. My ambulance. What have they done to her? Fix this.
Holy shit, man. What in the actual fuck is this and what? I'm not understanding that at all. How did I go from full health to just dead? That was not cool.
They killed the hostage. This mission is a
What the fuck was all of that? Like, holy shit. That was ridiculous. It's literally a skill issue. I just can't react fast enough for my brain to commonly do things and go... That's why I rely on Santos AoE. You can see my playstyle. That's literally hundreds of hours of practice on. Then like Orochi, Max are easily as good or better than me. That was BS, right? Like, what the fuck was that? That was kind of ridiculous. Well, I'm kind of stuck right now. Because, don't have anything to level, and I need to work on my liches, but... Emperor Mima left. And he hasn't been back. So it's a reaction thing. Have you tried running Valkyr? Because you need things that give you sustainable windows of reaction time. So what about relying on cold and shivering contagion to freeze everything up? So it gives you those bigger windows of reaction
Were
time.
you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Gloom. Gloom's another good one. If you can get an energy frame, you can run Gloom. And Gloom will help slow down the field of battle, giving those opportunities to be able to react. I'm just trying to think of ways to expand your window of reaction time. Now, all I'm thinking about is just Gloom and Frost. I mean, Electric kind of works if they get shocked because they do the shaking their hand stunned thing. And you can kind of chain that together in certain abilities, in certain ways, but... I like looking at these fish. These fish are really cool looking. Those are those Deviri fish. I want to get bigger ones of that little purple one in front. Down on the bottom. I want to get bigger ones of that. I can still kill stuff and even do most steel pad nodes easily. Can't always rely on cold flows in harder content like necro shells. What about secondary fortifier with shift? Can you put shiver and contagion on the secondary? Hold on a second. Let me see something. No, you can't. Okay. So it would have to be a different thing. Yeah, there's not a good answer there. What about Gloom? Can you build for efficiency with high energy and go with Gloom? Because, like, I know, for example, if you go with... Just as a random example here. Valkyr. And you go Arcane Battery with her. That put her, for me, 1,140. That I was able to max that out. So, Arcane Battery with that, and then you throw on Gloom. But so, like, armor-heavy frames with Arcane Battery. And then you throw on Gloom, and you just run Gloom, and it slows everything. Providing those opportunities. She's just the only one I have it on currently. I think I might have it on Anaros too. Yeah, I have it on Anaros too, and it boosts him up to 459 at 897 armor. Anyways. I don't understand why that's not working. That's supposed to be working. And it has failed to work several times already. I didn't have the bowl. The roller thing. Go. Oh yeah, and we should probably add Clem. Clem clone. $600,000 is what we're waiting on. I could go farm craw while I'm waiting. Let's go farm some craw. I've been looking at a way to just get good my whole life. I've run Gloom before, but I really don't like playing back. No hate, she's just overused. Well, that's because everyone got her as a prime drop during Tenacon this year. Currently. Like not being meta. Not that meta is actually important in Warframe, but yeah, more often I see people using or playing something, it's less appealing. Becomes. And the other reason why they're playing her is because they like the way her frame looks in her heirloom skin. Because, you know. Yeah. Do you have specific Warframe weapons you're looking for builds, or trying to find stuff in general to do harder content? That's a great question, man, Jams. Alright, so I need to do Requiem 4. Cool. We've got him. So I think we're going to go farm that up while we're waiting, and maybe Emperor Vmao will come back in time for us to be able to help him with his. Alright, 1 second, folks. back. Oh, Requiem. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Frost Prime yet. Damn it. Fuck it. I guess we're just gonna run as this and try it, huh? I'm really not confident about this. Let's see here. I want to be good at something I came in with. I just want to be a little unique, I guess. And it's really, really hard when I just don't have the skill or the ability to do it. Let's put this away. I came taking out my first on the step methods, and I was on the air ready at MR28 and had builds and new guides and everything, and I'm still running the build today. Nice! Let's see, I ended up stealing one build so far, and it's Thermal Thunder Titanium. It was ridiculous good, and I die so often. Transferring and cheating, and it was a big challenge. I saw the appeal though. And because I can try to put things together and see how they work, watch some Warframe content and get inspired, not necessarily take the content but the ideas. Well, if you can, yeah, I think if instead of understanding the builds, understanding why the builds are the way they are, or understanding how everything interacts together and what the mechanics are of everything, as far as like mod interactions, numbers, stat lines, all of that. If you understand the why, you'll be able to create the how on your own. So it's just learning more of the why. Why are these things built this way? Why is this the element everyone's going with? Why is this particular weapon so popular? Why is this frame so popular? What are they doing that makes this so good? Why? If you can understand the why, you can create the how. Man, I am super not confident about doing a defense. Let's try it.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I have taken another life!
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Extreme correction has been carried out. Correction has been carried out.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Marines think they can make Kuva from it.
Hey Tilly, let's see, I watched probably 2,000 or 3,000 hours worth of videos and builds and the streams. Alone are around 4,000 hours. I've put time in. I should by all means be better, and I'm not lacking for effort. I'm pretty much a walking meme of just get good. I always hate that when people say just get good, because that's not helpful or useful information or advice to people, right? That's kind of a dick thing to say to people. It's very much a comprehension issue for most things. And some people comprehend those types of things easier or faster or better than others. But if you can change the perspective, maybe, of what you're looking at. So, for example, I'll give a real simple one that actually has helped some of the newer people to Warframe, the ones that started playing after I started streaming it, right? Those folks, like, some of the helpful pieces of advice they got, because they got overwhelmed with all of the mods and all of that, and one of the pieces is, okay, well, look what's higher on the weapon, status chance or crit chance, right? Well, then it's a crit weapon if it's a crit. If crit is higher than status, right? And then you build into that. Look at Warframes. Is the armor higher or is the shield higher? Okay, we'll build into that. And don't build into the other, right? So sometimes it's just a matter of piecemealing it and changing the perspective. Main goal is enjoyment, as long as I'm not glitching the game out. I usually enjoy. Nice. Fair enough.
Been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ah, we got the one we needed. Nice. That's a visual bug too. We're going to extract. But we got the one we needed.
Objective is secure.
Nice.
Go home.
Boom, boom, boom. That wasn't too bad. Yesterday we had to go through like fucking 8 or 9 of them before Bear and I were able to get one to drop. The 2 runs definitely ain't bad. Not too shabby. Right. Dissolve. Need 6. Where are we at with this? 6 hours there. Okay. And that's all squared away there. Standing squared away. We already maxed out our thing there for the day. We need to go to Cetus. Real quick. Big head testing, having own alarm. It worked, so she will be able to take over and customize that. Nice. Obviously, I'll make sure she's moving with time, but I'm happy for her. Very nice. That is outstanding.
Got something. Shola!
Tell me you're here for work. This younger talent.
Notify Quill. What things are and what they should be are indivisible. Yes. Commit.
Why am I stuck?
Allow us. Was it
What do I
ever
need to do?
thus?
Eidolon shards. That's what we're waiting on with you.
We are prepared to provide. In time. Ah, the history you will have.
Cool. Everyone is completely not working. We'll have to see what we can come up with as a resolution for that. I really don't want to kick that. I really don't want to kick that off until Emperor Mimau gets back. Alright. I think I'm just going to call it there for right now. That way I can help Emperor Mimau when he gets back. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you spending your time here. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we're going to be doing Division 2 coming up. We've already got ScareCrew members running in Division 2 right now. So, and that's on PC. So if you guys are interested in running with the ScareCrew on Division 2, let us know. That one is going to be more tactical based as far as like mentality when we're running in teams together. It's going to be less casual and more, you have a job, here's your task, here's your role, you know, whatever it is that fits your play style, but like that's the role you're serving. And you need to actually be on top of those roles. Like I'm going to be a close quarters assaulter. You know, but I'm going to be using rifles so I can engage at medium range while I'm closing. And then I know Butler's running shotguns and flamethrowers. So, and he's going to be doing explosives and traps and things of that nature. So, and I know Tilly's expressed interest in being a sniper for Overwatch and things of that nature. So, if you guys are interested in that type of a gameplay with the ScareCrew, Division 2. Some people have already started. We're going to be kicking that officially off next month, but we're also going to be doing Warframe as well. So Warframe is not going anywhere. Warframe is very much staying in the rotation, but Division 2 is going to be getting added next month. So for those interested, let us know. We'll get everything squared away. We'll meet up in the game with the clan. So see y'all later.